Triple A well, why don't you know anything about Sanskrit? And here is the secret of each charge. I studied here 2 years ago, however, I could only reach level 3 for body pricks, spend 3 years to reach level 3 for body piercing. This is not normal. Rather, it is even mediocre. Well, for the sake of the students who entered the pavilion at the same time as me, have long since crossed this stage and are heading towards their future achievements, and I had no choice, and I started doing all the godfather work in the sect. We will continue training. The Sky Pavilion is a sector with very clearly defined features, which consists of intense competition between students. Here strength decides everything. Take it away or I will take you away. This law of the jungle has existed here since ancient times. If in the other sectors in Pundaman it is built on friendship and relationships between students, then here everything is completely different. If you want to mess around here, you'll literally have to climb the stairs, consisting of its fellows. The Sky Tower has rules. Students under 14, regardless of their background, are sent on a 3-year internship. During these 3 years, everything is paid for by the sect, and all you have to do is practice. If you can complete the body tempering within these 3 years, then you will be taken into a famous sect with strong masters, who will take you as a student. But of course, you can also practice alone if you wish. This is one of the features of this pavilion. However, those who fail this test will harden their bodies. They will be forced to leave the sect or become assistant disciples. Yeah, he led the Heavenly Tower, consists of more than 3,000 students, while the number of student assistants can be counted in obalts. Comfort is not guaranteed. Even if you miss a meal or it is too cold, nobody cares about it. They already tried to evict me. Obviously, I won't let that happen again. Now we have only lived for a couple of decades, because the choice has already been made. You have to stick to it. Turn off halfway. It's ridiculous. Here we are. Oh, it's a Yenkai. So it's him. This is a Yenkai assistant student. He still remains inside the teamers, not the body of the Sokaki. Oh, it's been 5 days since the test. There will be another one today. 1 against so many. It's not fair and nobody is keeping you here. Come on. What does it do? Hey, is he meditating? Why is he sitting? Don't push, Yenkai. I think you better stop doing this nonsense. Let me beat you up and we'll both save time. Right, you're only on the 3rd Murav, not body hardening. I will definitely lose. He's right. Yankee, understand us. We are different from you. The sooner this fight ends, the better. Hurry, we'll get back to our training. When the bell strikes 9 times and the sun rises in the east, a new day will begin. Oh, he's standing there. You take me, Mr. Yank. I promise you that I will be with the originator away. You take me. I just need 1 hit to save us all time. Me. Yes. You take me, Yenkai. Quickly choose your opponent. Dear brothers, today I was chosen, so don't be angry. Hang on. Saucer apprentice assistant Yenkai, the 3rd stage of body hardening. An ordinary student of Zhou Dingyong, the 5th stage of body tempering. In the Sky Tower Pavilion, disciples are differentiated by rank. Assistant disciple, regular disciple, senior disciple, elite disciple, and core disciple. The main disciple is chosen from among the elite, subsequently becoming one of the leaders of the sect. Zhou Dingyong may be an ordinary disciple, but he has not yet been accepted into another sect. Good sparring. This is a wide strike, a mandatory technique for students in Shevaranga to learn. Shots. Damn, they tricked me. Narshtastigo, but his blow is faster than mine. On the body is weak and fragile, so much that it will be creditable for him there. If my level of development was the same as his, then perhaps I would be the one lying on the ground. Take it. You let me win. Do you really think he won? I don't think he's ever heard of it. But Yenkai's reputation. This is where things get interesting. I didn't win. I only used 1 blow to knock him down. So that's a win, right? Relying on the direction of the sect, he should have lost, since he could no longer fight again. This is our whip. Our whip can be used like this without any problem. Again. This Tiankai is incredible. No matter how long it takes him to rise, he will still lose. I can't believe I was challenged to a fight by such a madman. You've completely lost your mind. If you don't know right now, you'll hurt yourself. Brother. The disciple of Yenkai's assistant fought with the ordinary disciple Zhou Dingyun. Zhou Dingyun won Zultani on the Villion of the Heavenly Tower. These are special forces. They are under the jurisdiction of the 3rd Elder. Their job is to see the recording of everything that happens within the sect. key fights between students. None of the students worry about their achievements and points earned in the sect. The students of the Hall of Shadows take this into account as well. By submitting the results every month. May 7th century, year 15, 147th Trials of Yenkai, defeat Agat. 14, Day of the Shoot, 143 Trials of Yenkai, defeat Goth. 14, second month, 6th day, 144 Trials of Yenkai, defeat, and so it goes every month. Be defeated 147 times. This must be a record number in the entire history of the Heavenly Command. He had already been demoted to assistant apprentice, and we will be happy, without being neglected. So why is he still here? Perhaps due to my own stupidity. I remember that I didn't lose consciousness under a tree. Then why did I wake up here? This is weird, surely. Someone was kind enough to drag me under the tree. I don't remember this happening before. Even though I was dragged here. My bleeding early ones have not gone away. He could have just left me there. Now we will have to treat it early more thoroughly. Youch. Is this a medicinal ointment? An ointment that stimulates blood clotting. The medicine can be purchased here for 10 achievement points. Even with a month of dirty work I won't be able to buy myself such a mass. This is torment. Is it really medicine with herbs that enhance the smell? Even though I still don't know who helped me, both I and the Yankee will definitely repay this man in the future. AAA, my blood clotting stimulants work well against physical early, but if I dilute it in water, the effect will be much weaker. I have known I must use this oil very carefully. AAA, 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 it's you, detective. Why doesn't he get up, Joe? Why won't he get up, Joe? Detective got my balance. AAA, 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 it wasn't hard for me to defeat you soon. No one in the whole world will be able to resist me. AAA, 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 what is this Subtaka? I was so scary in it. AAA, blueness. AAA, I only slept for a couple of hours. Why does this piece seem different to me? It became a little lighter. AAA, 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 Let it be such a book, quite durable. I found this black stone while hunting in the mountains. I would never have thought that it looks like a book, but what kind of rental of an empty book? With a suitable vessel, the golden body will not enter. It's not a miracle, but a golden immortal. AAA, these words have a terrifying aura. With a suitable vessel, the golden body will not enter. It's not a miracle, but a golden immortal, majestic golden body, the right not to violate. The indomitable spirit will come when the indomitable spirit has reached its destination. The indomitable spirit will come. What does it mean? The stone suddenly turned out to be a book. Maybe it has something to do with my last ostomy. With a suitable vessel, the golden body will not enter. Okay, let's try it. With a suitable vessel, the golden body will not enter. Hey, he's making fun of me. Tackle your place. You're just an ordinary skeleton. This is the golden immortal. I want to own my mind and body. Yes, I won't let you. What's going on anyway? And what was that book doing in that forest? My body is no longer aching, and I even feel like I've become stronger. My body became stronger, and mine evaporated early, but even so I remain on the third step for body pins. So there are no radical changes. Where did the book go? Look for it. Show up. It is made of spiritual stone. Only when hundreds of millions of spirits gather together in the darkness, coupled with immense human labor, such a spiritual stone is created. With the help of such a treasure, and not only can I easily crush the heavenly command, but also almost any expert in this world. AAA. But now I'm too weak. So how can I remove that book? Practice. Become stronger. This is the only way to protect her. Up until this point I had traveled a lot and seen a lot of things, and now I'll get to training. Since I own this black book, I need to get the most out of it. There are still many pages in it, therefore, there is more than one hidden treasure. Into a relic golden body recording, and body hardening, that puts my mind in order. So these are notes on body hardening techniques. This punch looks simple, however, this is not the case. To practice it, one must strictly follow the requirements. Practice only by standing facing the rising sun in the east, and what follows is that I will be able to practice it only half an hour every day. It's already late. It's time to go to bed. The time is right. Oh, I can't. The time is right. triple A. Triple A, this is only more than 1 to 3 moves from minority difficulty triple A. And this is just the first of 6 movements. This is not even 1% of the body rope technique. I already have some difficulties in learning. I must not give up. Triple A, triple A, triple A, triple A, triple A. Half an hour later, triple A, triple A. This feeling. Really entered the 4th stage of the body rope. Me almost 3 years to reach the 3rd stage of body rope, and here it took only half an hour. On reaching the next stage. This technique is too effective. Mind, this. Except my body. The practice of the body rope technique helps to gradually remove impurities from the body. I have experienced this before, but never with such a volume, even though I have moved on to a new stage, and still has not been able to make any real progress in learning the technique of hardening fists. I was able to understand about 1% of all the techniques, but what will happen when I fully possess it? This is not, Yenkai, how are you? You've been playing this together for an hour now. What kind of chub is this? Despite the fact that every morning I now practice such a special technique for caulking, it remains that the rest of the day I'm always free to, triple A. Oh, brother student, are you okay? Alright, how did you, Yenkai, become so strong? Not long ago, it seemed that a strong leaf could not stand against anyone. I have to find it. Brother student, where are you rushing to? Where to? I went to sleep. Where else? That's right. Today is the 8th day of the month. As previously stated, every 8th day of the month all the students' achievements are summed up. The person who follows them is given rewards and perhaps even promoted in rank. Had 10 heat deposits. However, I was challenged to a duel 6 times, losing all 6. That's -6 heats, respectively. What does this mean? That I will only get 4 points for this month? But I could have continued sweeping without even remembering it. This old man, is she dreaming about the students of our pavilion again? Guardian of Mang. What? Nitya, it's you? Yes, it's me. At like that. Why didn't you come here this morning? I had too much to do this morning. Of course, I understand everything. However, it remains that you interrupted my serious thoughts about the mysteries of the universe. As usual, yes. 10 pieces of silver. How many deposit points do I currently have? Every month you get 4 points, you spend one of them on 10 silver coins. There are 3 left. Able to get 12 points in deposits, so you would like to buy a bottle of wound healing cream? No thanks, only 12. I can't even ask for 1 stock of precious herbs. Oh, baby, I know you're trying to save up for a pill of essence for the jackdaws. However, no matter how long you want to collect points, your strength growth suffers greatly because of this. After all, I can make it in time, right? Oh, and with the current growth rate, I've probably been here for a long time. I'll go to by Rhina. However, there is something about the Guardian of Mank that I don't understand. Speak. How is it that after the announcement that the Piliul entity on their tempering appeared in our pavilion, one has exchanged it for their glasses yet? Because I personally manage it. That's why few people know about it. So you have it? Don't think too much. Even if I have it now, I will still have to exchange it for deposit points. My word here is far from the last. I will accumulate enough deposit points. Is that true? I heard that you were recently beaten up again. Hey, don't go, talk to me. What else can one say here? Old man, you're glad that they gave me away, right, baby? Kai, you'd be better off if you came home. Heavenly Pavilion, not a suitable place for you. One day you may lose your life. I'd have no place to return to. Oda Peluli are the essence of hardening. How long will she wake up with this old man? I had to lie a little to give you hope. However, they think, and still would not believe me. Black Plum Villages. Every time I visit this village, I feel a little anxious and uncomfortable, but today these feelings are not there. It's all because of that golden skeleton. To me. Or did I see a brother disciple in that crowd? Well, that's normal. Villages are located near the heavenly Pavilion. So I'll see a couple of students here in order of rules. Auntie, it's you came for rice again. Yes. 1 bag. Please you buy a bag of rice only once a month. That's definitely enough from you. Yes, more than a liar. Just looking at your ass in the chateo, you could say that you're not finishing your meal. I also want to go to the mountains nearby to feed myself. Honey, you can take that old rice from the warehouse and give this to my own. Exactly. Rise up. You don't have to do this, because the bags have been washed away before the Sherhoma. We cannot sell it. My husband said that getting rid of the symptoms is much more important. A couple of bags of rice, Wait here. I'll be there soon. Every time I buy rice, the boss and his wife always find different excuses to give me much more rice. In fact, there is nothing wrong with him. He is not old or anything like that. Thank you. You're real lonely, aren't you? I'm sure you're going through a tough time right now, but if you are hungry, come to us. Although we don't have much of anything, we can always find rice. Good gentleman, what would you like to purchase? Forgive the roads. What happened here? Who's the boss here? Owner. I am the owner. Hey man, you sold my brother poison rice. Even he, being strong and tough, just became so weak after scratching my rice, selling poison rice for profit. A fat old man. Well, that's impossible. He bought some rice from you, Matram, and had lunch with it, after which he became so weak. Blagaya did not have time to eat his portion. Otherwise, sir, I think this is some kind of misunderstanding. No, but understanding, old crow. If it weren't for your rice, my brother would be fine now. No, but understanding, old crow. If it weren't for your rice, my brother would be fine now. But you catch. Even if I suffer losses, I must avoid trouble. Uncle, he returning to your brother's illness. I don't think I can help him in any way. What? However, it remains that there is absolutely nothing that can be done here, but just looking at your sick brother might make him call a doctor. Hey, old man, you're trying to put up a fight with the tower guards. It is not possible. We are good, decent people who always follow the path of good, but you sold us poison rice. What can the ladies do? What are you saying? If you have money problems, I can pay for the treatment myself, and you want to say that you are decent people. Well, then what do you want from me, gentlemen? Wait a minute. That's right, I saw those guys in those clothes. These guys know each other. What are you up to? Hey, stop acting like a hero. What do you want? Your brother is so weak, not this me who is so strong. It's obvious. We waste this precious time on treatment to bring this old man to clean water. If this is not done, people may get hurt. Uncle, have you ever wronged any of them before? No. So is it possible that your little rice shop is bothering someone? It's just a small shop. How can I bother anyone? It's strange. What do they want? Be careful. Wow, despite me, you dodged my attack so easily. Zelik, you set us up. This is a disciple of Heavenly Pavlen. His martial arts are impressive. How long will you continue to try to cheat? This brother is a student. His heroic actions, with which he defends the honor of the weak, I would have no doubt about him if I had not wrapped him in a thin veil. But why did he go through all this? Hey, freak! Don't bother us with other people's business. My name is Sum. I am a disciple of Heavenly Pavlen. Damn, Heavenly Pavlina. No wonder, today we two brothers admit our defeat. I remember you. One day we will meet as widows. Masterpiece acting. The actor, who is not soon, dishonor, from my sight. If we let them go like this, their plan will be successful. This amount must wanna be respected by the people and deceived. I can't allow this. Hey, where are you going? You disgusting liars, you didn't even apologize to this little shop. But if we don't teach them a lesson now, they might do the same thing again next time. For example, you bought it in a clothing store, a pet store, or a grocery store. That's right, we shouldn't just let these scoundrels go. But if we let them go, then one fine day the Tyanyas will not be able to come to my store. Shame and reputation. Hey, you two. Where are you standing, brother? If I'm not mistaken, you said earlier that all good deeds should be followed through, right? How about we apprehend these two together? Wait, brother, I am also a disciple of the Heavenly Pavilion and have been trying in it for almost 3 years. What's this stupidity? Not worth wasting time. To be a brave husband, follow my path in life. So, brother, let's arrest these two scoundrels together, and we will help. Justice becomes for Mr. Kiva. By doing this we will raise the prestige of the village. Well said. Now that's what I understand, a disciple of the Heavenly Pavilion. Dear brother, come on, this was not part of my plans. One way or another I have to help and run when the opportunity arises. Wink. Let's wink. Yet I am. Guys, why are we standing there? Let's help them move forward, just not the police. Damn it, what should I do, brother? And Trote, who allowed you to call me by name, Bugogo. The vow. How many more of your evil deeds have you pulled off before this? they are a disgrace to our entire village. Very good. My victory over this village. You should be executed. Someone has an objection. Hey, brother, maybe they've had enough already. Enough. If their prank today had been successful, this shop would most likely have closed. Without income, how do you think Grandpa's family will survive? Starvation. That's what awaited them, and after all this, how can we not force these towers to pay the price? Maybe you're right, but to kill people like this, damn, we're tied hand and foot, brother. We must stick to the path of justice and live helping others, or am I wrong? Aren't you able to end this trash's life, or what? Is there a reason? Why don't you want to kill them, huh? You think I know something, and with us you are sure. Maybe it's not worth it. I think you are one of those who stands up for the weak, but why can't you do it? After all, you will help many people. You think I'm afraid? I have seen many times how only the ollie of life could scare me. Well then, brother, what are you waiting for? Simul, gesture. You yourself forced my brother and me to come here and cause trouble, so that later you could help get rid of us. This way we will get a good reputation for ourselves, and now your promises are not worth a penny. What nonsense? Everybody, listen, we've become victims of this guy from the Sky Pavilion. He made us. I thought that after this little shop my daughter would treat the sky better. That's it. Don't talk nonsense. I'm not talking nonsense, even though we're two brothers and we're not that different in our styles. However, even we had our doubts about this plan. Everyone here should know the truth. My brother and I are sacrificial planners. Our families are starving, so they look for any way, and then a sum appeared, offering to carry out one task. And how much did he offer? 50 silver coins. So many, under the forest. You tried to take possession of my daughter. Of course, I have no right to do anything to you, because you are from the heavenly pavilion. However, if I were your parents, I would be ashamed. Someone from the heavenly pavilion is capable of such meanness. It's not absurd. It turns out that he is not a hero at all. I need to leave. My reputation is ruined and it's all because of this brat. Hey brother, what's your name? And you guessed. Don't try to hide it. I'll find out anyway. You've been in the pavilion for almost 3 years now. Let's see how you speak at the upcoming test of the disciples. I clearly remember your face. Away, Rhodes. There's no trace of these two anymore. Yanasha, I am very grateful to you. You helped me out a lot today. But because of this, you got into trouble. Don't worry. Crazy person. Even if he remembered me, it's not scary. However, you should still be careful. And they will be able to find a place for themselves if something happens to you because of me. Okay. I'll be careful, without a dangerous path. Thanks for the rice. Don't worry about me. Ugh. Now you don't have to worry about anything for the next month or so. This is Tsumu. I thought he would be waiting for me on the way here. Unexpected. Exactly, because according to Pavel's rules, murders without a particularly important reason, as well as injuries, are prohibited. If he had dared to injure me on the way here, then severe punishment would have awaited him. However, he will definitely challenge me in the future, and they know what stage of body hardening he is currently at. I must begin training immediately. Otherwise, at best, I will be evicted. As soon as I got this golden skeleton, the body became so different. Maybe it's worth starting training half an hour before dawn, practice every morning for 1 hour. But what to do with steal time, or is it better to leave time for sleep? Okay, it's great for relaxing in the morning, double the result from half the effort. That's good, of course. However, the payoff is serious. Don't overexert your body. Exactly the first stage, and the technique of hardening the golden body is the construction of the foundation. It is also the source. The second stage is a thorough hardening of the body, where the very basics are practiced, and the third stage, according to what I read in the book, this vessel can help me in my practice. This vessel transforms rare herbs into an intensifying incense. I should look for the necessary components. For a full effect, it is necessary to use only those herbs that will be useful at this stage of body hardening. For me at the current stage of development, the Spyatoctreliznica and the cut grass of the dead plant are suitable. The value of both is small. On the left is a threshing flower, on the right is a deadly herb, although the herb deadly has some toxic substances. This is not critical for practitioners. After all, an ordinary person can only get sick after several years. 2 plants. They will definitely help me improve my body. Haul they are certainly available now, but that one is a twisted old man.my son, Milana. I don't have enough points for them right now, so all that's left is to hope for luck in the mountains. Fortunately, the Heavenly Command is located near a mountain range and I can search there. It's decided. Tomorrow I'm going to the mountains. At dawn, I practice the technique of body hardening, then he goes to the deposit room, where he works tirelessly. Work is always occupied. The depraved old woman lends him books, where healing herbs are presented. This book, as mentioned earlier, presents many well-known medicinal herbs. It includes not only their list and description, but also their surrounding location. At noon, the Yankee, using a roundabout route, begged for a document that would allow him to get 3 days off from work in the sect. On the way. Mountain boys, and yet the location of these mountains is quite convenient. Excellent. Lidsey, you want to collect it? It's a little problematic. I'll move on. Not this really dead grass. Yes, it looks very much like her dead grass. Bingo. It's so late. We should take a break. Okay, after I eat, I'll climb a tree and sleep. Great. Longitudinal path to the grass. Again, I originally planned to hunt, but it's been here all day, but I didn't see a single rabbit all day. I should have made more rice balls. Well, the village is far away. Where can I find food? Yes. Here. Whoever made a fire in the middle of the mountains, there must be no sign of fear. Or just a fool found it. Who's there? Everything is fine. I was just walking around and collecting herbs. I thought the fire had attracted a wild animal. False alarm. Sorry to bother you. No problem. The wind in the mountains is cold. Why not discuss everything by the fire? I won't refuse. My name is Jeanshan. I come from a village at the foot of the mountains. We come here to hunt, thus providing food for the whole village. Don't look at that prick like that. He's already a keen hunter. He'll soon give me a head start. Hee. And what about you? Where are you from? Neck and Path. My name is Yen Kai, disciple of the Celestial Pavilion. I am here in search of herbs. Oh, Heavenly Pavilion, this boy also wants to start practicing there one day. But man admires the Heavenly Pavilion very much. Even if you are not very talented, strength and work will overcome everything. Here is the eldest, Senior Broderzy. No. How are you alive, in the mountains, on the transport? It looks like you haven't eaten anything for a long time. Don't refuse, thank you. Even separately, the herb has an excellent medicinal effect. Well, this is not much, but still. What's happening? This strange warm feeling all over the body. Your meridians are supplemented with something. This is the 5th stage of body hardening. I have been practicing this technique of tempering the golden body for only a couple of days, and already such a result. It is unimaginable what would happen if the time of practice was not limited to light alone. Rabbit, there is a good harvest today. I've already walked about 30 miles of the entrance. If I decide to move forward, I may encounter dangerous animals that I cannot provoke yet badly. This is a fluke. Jeanshan, he's still breathing. Boy, the spider dragged him inside the cave. Please, thank you, these threads will be difficult to cut. Okay, wait for me here. I'll save the boy. Thank you. Be ye careful, this spider is huge. Here it is. To stop him. The risk of being poisoned is too high. I must not waste any more time, even though it's just a monster. At its current level of power. If we don't hurry, he might die. Huh? What was he up to? What? He sealed the exit. He wants to force the composition to die. Here attacks. Even though it was painful, for some reason I wasn't worried. He still can't communicate, right? Tenacious. Damn, the power is shown coming from Moke. Let's finish this. I killed him, even if it was just the beast's idiots. It was difficult to deal with at my 5th stage of body tempering, although she wasn't particularly hurt. What's wrong with him? He lost too much blood, so he is now unconscious. Wait for me here. I need to find something. What will happen to him? The medicinal properties of these herbs counteract the poison very well. I am sure that everything will be fine. He's okay. I'm so glad. Not exactly. We only neutralized the bite sites with herbs. However, he still needs full treatment. Then we need to get him to a doctor right now. Don't write him off. The effect will be a little stronger. Exactly. As for you, how are you? Don't worry about me. Can you still stand on your feet after losing so much blood? I'm not really sure. However, for some reason I feel completely fine. I'll be back soon. Wait here, while I was fighting that giant fart, I noticed that there was a whole treasure trove of wholesome herbs here, and here is 3 leaves. This plant is very picky. It grows in damp and dark places. Here, which only tannified its growth. And the cave is suitable. These guys helped me. You can see from their tracks that I found this cave. What is this? I don't think I saw anything like this in the old man's book. Oh well, I'll show it to him later. Let's go. I'll show you the way. I can't repay you in any way. What are you saying? It's a trifle, Mr. Doctor. Sir Doctor, what's wrong with my son? He can be cured. Sir Doctor. You're just getting in the way. Wait with your friends, Yenkai. The doctor said that thanks to his medicine he would be able to cure the finger. Without your help I wouldn't know what to do. Thank you, benefactor. Sir Jean, I just helped as much as I could. Especially since you fed me earlier. So let's go. You are a really good person. Everything is fine, don't worry. Your son is perfectly fine. However, due to the loss of blood, he will not regain consciousness for some time. My gratitude knows no bounds, Master Physician. I wonder if the Yank has returned to work yet? Don't you know? He hasn't returned yet. On the last day, it's not he who disappears somewhere. He lived in it and left the heavenly pancake. No, that can't be. Our Yenkai has a strong character. It's very difficult to weaken him. If he wanted to leave, he would have done it long ago. Something is going on so noisy. Today is the day when students can challenge Yanka. Brother, this is your chance. It seems that our brother Yen has some difficulties with this, but basically he gets beat up every time. I wonder how he's still holding on. Maybe I feel sorry for him, but even this pity is not enough to forgive him. Yankai will definitely be kicked out of the heavenly pavilion. Let's play your game, brother. You mentioned earlier that this Yankoi dared to ruin your plan in the city Black Plum, but he didn't even bother to find out more about you. It's just a laugh. Enough about this. Tell them to get ready. Well, brother, dear brothers, brother gathers everyone to put Yenkai in his place. And why Bright Yenkai always uses his Medlov as a choice of his enemy. Why didn't you come earlier? You don't know who was summoned. What is Noto and Avsestra is now in the top 10 strongest students in the heavenly pavilion with her. Better not to mess with Yangai is not worthy of comparison with him. So why exactly let's hurry. Later 10 minutes. Why Yangai, you still haven't shown up? I don't know. Usually he always showed up at this time. Sweep the square. Brother, maybe it's worth visiting his hut. He's just putting off inevitable Vedi. I don't know what he climbed in to do. We should take a look. So that means our hero lives here. Yangai is left to his own devices. He takes care of his food, clothes, housing, and other things. Perhaps this is Shishina. Well, Yangai, stop hiding and come out if you dare. Of course, Yangai, if you don't show up right now, I'll make you come out myself. Open the door for the kid. There's no one inside. It looks like he was already before the guard ran away. That's also true. I haven't seen him for several days. I think as soon as he found out who the sum was, he immediately packed his belongings and ran away. It seems in truth, even if he ran away, my hatred just can't be extinguished. Don't say torch burn his house, brother. Isn't it too much that you're afraid? Maybe you can just say that it's just large. She just caught fire. What are you waiting for? Faster. What are you planning? Burn the house. Don't interfere. Why do you need to set it on fire? Me home. Your home. Yangai, how did you bring Dotradasa to my shoulder? Isn't that the hero Yangi? And don't think that I forgot about that incident. Today you will be punished. You to me somebody not will be so naive. Let's see how you talk. Do you want to challenge this? Guille is too self-confident, as if he has already won. And why is he so battered? Bottom tell is not a living place. What happened to him? Yangai, then don't tell me that I didn't warn you. Wait a minute, brother. Yangai doesn't really care about his face, so I thought I said he never didn't give up. Call him. Let him. From the volume of Trotia to the twist there is. So what did you say there? Yangai, you signed your own death warrant. I will make you regret with the blanket. However, you have a chance to atone for your guilt. Get on your knees and submit to me, then I'll think about it. No, you, I can't. What about my dignity? And what do you mean? I don't understand. Do you want me to explain? A good girl like me, you have connections here, but it's unlikely you would burn my house down without any cover from the sect, and this person most likely has a high status in the sect. Is true. Otherwise I also have a sister and brother main students. Just say and one of them will accept you. Not with a finger. About this is truly frightening. Away your hands, Udoba. Now I will win with you. I can't understand just one thing. Why are you so confident in your support? If you lose to me, then it's unlikely your sister or brother will go to avenge you, especially the old men. They will only shake their heads. So for some reason I am still so confident. If I wanted, then not only the elders would know about my actions. Yes, if you think about it, brother, I will give you a piece of my mind, and you have a sharp tongue. Yankee, enough of these empty words. If you don't apologize to me right now, then don't blame me for the consequences, brother. How about a small duel? Come on, what am I afraid of? It just you have no right to challenge me. Surely students can't challenge each other if the difference in their strength exceeds 3 tops? And you heard Yankee will read the 3rd stage of body hardening wants to challenge me. Sabuth 3rd one. There is body hardening here at the sea, brother. Let me my strength among the brothers who are here the most mediocre. But what do you think, bro? Will this mediocre at the 5th stage of body hardening be able to carry out? You exchanged gifts 5 days ago. I was indeed in the 3rd stage, but now everything is different. My name is Zhao. Who remember it, because it is I who will make you regret your words today. I will remember it well, Yankee. So you are my little brother. I will let you strike 3 times. If at least one of them goes through, then I admit my defeat, but if not, then don't blame me if I beat you too hard. This is not bad. He knows how to humiliate a person. This is not very good. How can I have an advantage over my brother? Don't think about it. You are my younger brother. I just have to give you a chance to start first. Well, if brother, it's so hot, then I ask you to forgive me in advance if I overdo it. Enough talk. Attack. How can someone like him with his strong physique defeat me? Brother, get ready. Come on. What did Zhao Wulose 100 Yankee? He is weird. Just a few days ago he lost to a student on the 4th stage of tempering kettle, and today so easily distanced the student on the 5th. From the moment upon arrival that he developed his breathing process and also improved his body. All this speaks oft that he is now at least at the 4th stage, but a few days ago he remains that control over the force of the blow is not very good yet. And don't bring it to your brother yet. You still think that I am not worthy of a duel with you, you brother. It seems that this servant is a slanderer. The power of poison most likely higher than the 3rd stage, otherwise he would not have been able to overcome Zhao Hu. And I think you're right, Zhao Hu was too confident. How much Seelin Yankee Otoy hit his strength well today. I will leave you alive. Only today we are leaving to win. Of course it is nice, however, something is missing because of this amount. I missed morning practice initially. I wanted to ask him at what stage he is now, where he disappeared to. What he is quite shameless to wash naked in the middle of the day. I should hurry up. Several days have passed after the last cleaning. It's time to get back to your duties, although there are still many things that must be done. Always do what you undertake. Need no rabbi use in that vessel. The rest I will sell to the old man. Took deposits. Maybe you should wear old clothes. Baby, what's wrong with you? Passion Moose, I'm back. Something happened in the mountains. There are some difficulties, but the harvest is good. How do you like it? These are the usual targets of dye herbs that are found almost everywhere. They do not represent some kind of value. And what should I buy all this from him? Okay, 2 herbs in exchange for 1 point. Is satisfied that up to this account you collected all this, reaching in the mountains for 3 days. What I was able to finding them there is already very good, because it really is the development of this child, and very much in our time not so many young people will take up collecting herbs. How sad that it will be difficult for him to achieve anything in life. What are you looking at like that, elder? It seems that this time in the mountains I reached one incredible thing. What is it? I don't know. That's why I brought it here. The elder is wise. That's why he definitely knows. But what do you think this flu is? Baby, where did you find it? In one cave? There I also encountered a spider that was guarding this flu. I was able to kill it and take everything that there it was. And you ran into a spider. You shouldn't go anywhere. Know what you? I didn't think about going deep into this cave. Was located to the extreme. This child from the Sidea share of a wild beast. If he knew how dangerous it is very dangerous. This time you were not told. Lucky. This flu is most likely a bloody flu. It is quite rare. Exactly. It also reaches the Dahalda level. Excellent income. It is a rare flu. You say, really? Did this old man ever lie to you? I would read the duty to decorate wholesales describing different plant. And how many points can I get for a 20? So little. Sony little children should not have expected more. Even if this flu low-level flu remains that it is small and his age is not great. 20 points. All mountains. I got enough quantity of all needed and also received 36 points deposits in total. With all my points it turns out to be 48 from off all the herbs that I collected. The herbs of the dead are the least amount of the keeper of the mank. I want to buy 10 pieces of dead grass. It will be equal to 10 points deposits. Are you sure? Well, as you said that 2 herbs equal 1 point deposits. Buying always purchase price. Father on Sally on sale. They are not the same. You just want to get your profit. Isn't it me who wants reap the profit? In the main gates they also set these prices. I do not owe this, so you still need that grass. but don't leave so quickly, master. I'm back. Something happened. Nothing like that. I just thought about it. There's a strange smell, but I don't feel anything special. I'll put it this vessel to heat they less anus. The whole body does not have enough strength, and for several steps not move light to trilistico grass deadly kill and herbs slightly poisonous at burning. They can cause paralysis of the body. This vessel not only burns herbs but also increases this is efficiency. I passed it perfectly, however I became proud. But this cannot destroy me. Breakthrough much more efficient at maximum loads. I should not lose creation, otherwise there is a chance to get serious trauma. Become overcome your limits. Actual meaning of martial arts practice. I thought that after losing consciousness the body not only no longer hurts but also became stronger. Only a steel will and tenacity can stimulate the body at a critical moment. This golden vessel is truly, and it is too effective. However, one portion of herbs is enough for only an hour. If you carry out this procedure 7 to 8 times a day, then my stock of herbs will quickly and will dry up. I have 38 points left. Deposits of Thesis not enough. If it weren't for him I would have won the heart of that old man's daughter. Long Agafard, and ask your brother what is it you know yourself well. What are some ideas, brother? It's been 4 days already. We can't wait any longer. Stop sleeping. Start generating income. Useful thoughts. Yes brother, I have an idea. Sounds good. I rely on you to figure it out. You asks. Yesterday I had a pretty good breakthrough in my strength. I'll finish here as soon as possible and get back to practice again. Yesterday smokin' is Shastal. Yes brother Yen. Younger brother, do you need something from me? Brother Yen, I heard that you were able to defeat Zaka. It's amazing that you had any problems with him. Yes, but that's already in the past. Zalwu made fun of me. You don't want to get even with him. I dreamed about it. However, Zalwu has strong connections within Pomillion. I can't provoke him as I thought it was a man and Shiki. Some brother Yen, thank you for overcoming Zaka. It became much easier for us. Brother Jan turns out to be not as weak as we say, but I still have to work and work. Brother Yen is too modest. If I hadn't defeated Zaka yesterday then you would probably continue to consider me weak, right? Brother Yang, my name is Li Yuntian. I want to learn a couple of techniques from you. Please, do you want to learn from me specifically? I want to see with my own eyes the power of the older brother and the distant Zalwa. Forget about it. I do not exchange blows without cutting. For that reason, brother Yen, I ask, this is a great opportunity for me to learn something from you. As bad at this rate my plan will fail. Big brother, you or Noti must refuse me because this is also with a hole and for you. However, I cannot help you with this. Brother, why do you refuse? This spore will be useful for both of us. No means no. Why can't you help your little brother? Is brother Yen afraid? Lose candles deposits. Brother, be sure you will not necessarily be weaker than me. Ask, no way you beat the Zaka. If you are really afraid to lose then don't worry, I'm capitulating. You sure? Word boy. Brother, you still doubt? Okay, but I was just recently challenged so we have to wait a few days. What brother corrected you? You can challenge me yourself since I did not receive already dispelled. Well, not such Vajja with you Dulin. Heaven to the command. Exactly, for the last 3 years I haven't challenged anyone even once, so I've long forgotten what my brother Jan ruled. We've already can start. Younger brother, if I lose will you really share your points? Yes, of course I capitulate everything. Your loss. And Dacha's younger brother should not take back his words. Younger brother, if you think that this is too impudent on my part then you can just bail. Brother, I'm JDI here. I'll be there and back soon. This world is too amazing. People come to your doorstep with a piece of pie. Well, that's it. It's only to my advantage that next time it won't work out like that. What did you plan? Yuntian M. Rodsu, I learned some details. The fact is that Yenka and Li asked Yuntian when in action as compensation for a dozen herbs from Li. Yuntian was only a request for sparring with Yenka. Well, this is a rather meager request for children. Whether the intelligence of agrarianism Diktraka compensates for game deki deposits. However, it remains that Li Yuntian has a big mouth and he promised to give he has 10 times more herbs. No wonder. Let's leave it until this Yankee is taught a lesson. Some kind of pity. Hundreds of herbs. Small loss keeper Mengold speculator. For every 10 herbs of Haidbat to heavy 20 points deposits so that his brother Yantabozesh recount them. No need. Big brother, now we can start. Rest assured we can start anytime. Yes, please enlighten me. Elder brother, I am counting on you. That's what I hit the big bullet hole and be a stop enough. I admit my defeat. Okay, I have a younger brother and I will help. How at what stage of body hardening is Yuntian now taking away Beanstop? However, it remains that he still has a point with such combat skills. The 4th stage of body hardening was able to overcome the 7th. Is not absurd. Brother, in the future if such an opportunity arises again do not hesitate and come to Mayo. No, yesterday at least Li Yuntian was hiding in the crowd. He was with you. I have a good memory. Everything live well. Me at all not me. Everything I have to go. I'm waiting for you. Tomorrow in a couple of days finally progress 7th stage of body hardening. Soon I can start serious sound combat techniques. On the 4th page of that book there is a description of martial arts. Excellent gold martial arts. Here it is. This set of movements techniques, quite unique technique, strengthening yang practice, which consists of mastering one's own Ang technique of strengthening yang practice, where the practitioner must adhere to certain stages in it, not from precise and consistent actions. However, the technique of strengthening yang has its own principles, which always remain unchanged. The whole point of this technique is that you must train with excess yang energy. This technique is secret. When you practice it, yang energy turns into liquid and begins to accumulate in your dantian. Dantian is something like a vessel of human energy, an energy center. However, there are also limits. If the liquid yang energy is overflowing, then there is a possibility of damaging your meridians, but there is one huge plus: during battle, you can use this energy to increase the effectiveness of your attacks. Later. Practice under the open social network, and 2 days a day, my energy and yana increased only by a tiny drop. However, I have no choice. Social is the most accessible and best source for energy for me now. Fu Yang finally completed the 1st stage. Formation and steady springs of Yangtze and the steto sources of Yansa come into synergy with my energy, but why can't I feel it? Maybe they gave it to me. This is the prison of the writhing dragon. It is full of energy. Prison, writhing dragon, forbidden place in all in heavenly command. It is blown by strong winds. Students who have committed deplorable acts are sent here, but why did Yansi gather in this place? In my opinion, it can't. Entets have reached the energy of Yang in this place just beyond the framework of the educational. Good. So, until now. Ahahan in his dream there is a concentration of energy. 11th Elder, this student has something that the Elder does not understand. Why there is such a large number in this place. Energy answer is in the depths of these cracks, treasures radiating energy. This was of course obvious. However, what other treasures? Do you know how the prison of the beating dragon is arranged? It appeared from blows. These cracks are more than 100 feet wide. Is it true? The cut of the evening. Hundreds years ago there was no heavenly command in this place. When our founder crossed these lands, he encountered a powerful demon in a harsh battle. The demon was forced to flee the cut into the ground with his sword, thereby creating a path to retreat. And so the pursuit began. From the founder, but he was still able to catch up and push the demon away. The demon's power was unimaginable. Even though he is now dead, no one can say for sure that there is no other such person in this world. The inventor decided to guard this rift for some time, in which the demon's head remained, having founded the heavenly commanded semi-rules this place so that the sun's rays cannot reach the bottom. After the founder left us, this place became a prison for the worst students. 11 stories came to visit this place. I didn't come here for this. I wanted to find one person. Old Ma started chatting and still haven't fallen out of love. Let's put our conversation on hold for now since there is a treasure here. Let's practice a little longer. After a couple of days, the first drop of liquid I finally, though it's because of Nalonia, how many days of sitting under the scorching sunite was worth it. Time to go back. And before leaving I always close this door. Beauty wave light. Maybe she is one of the students' holes in the roof which still Noti repaired it today and it turned out to be only beneficial. Sister, how can I address you? Maybe I asked the wrong question. My name Isia means Sister Saya. How can I help you today? One hunter from the Black Wind Mountain Range was looking for you. He waited all day but never showed up. He wanted to thank you for your kindness and help. Zanzhan, it's definitely and thank you. They trusted me to bring it to you but you never came. That's why little sister, I gave you a lot of trouble. Next time it won't happen again. I did it me task so now I can go. This is Sister Saya. Too shy handwork. It possible that the wife of the Janjani tried. They are too kind. Who was there? Yunten again. He is the elder brother. Hope that you can come to the forest thicket. Churtiquind in conversation call. This amount in the forest. I am definitely waiting for an ambush. Can it's worth checking the effect of developing the technique of strengthening yang. Brother, everything is normal. Yes, let's wait until Fizyankoi didn't show up. For brother, we have guests. These are people from the cargo dam and Chedzilfin. Brother, maybe for us there is a workshop on the side. The workshop itself has long been familiar with this Chedzilfun. For all the time they have there were quite a few Skirmishes wouldn't that be humiliating? The amount is serious, but they have more people. We definitely can't provoke them, and isn't Bratchan the same thing? Why not get even with them here and now, especially we are in the majority? Who is it here with us? Some you dare to stand in my way? Some older brother. It seems that these guys are not behaving respectfully. Humier, is there no free space around me? Away. And what if there is not, elder Bratchan? That there is nothing wrong with your little brother. I didn't want to provoke you, and what's more important is to humiliate you so that her Hummer tries to ignite and screw this woman is truly poisonous. Roll or you'll regret it. I can't give Slaban a period. Hummer, don't be too overbearing. Brother Death, come on, we only met once. Did he really reach the Yuan step? Some we started practicing on the same day, and this is all your progress lately? Funny, someone is fighting a brochin bro, so persistent to me. This is soul can leave him racks. Yes, I like it. Tuchisha Ofen, if you don't kill me today, there as she doesn't hope for a sweet life. Future poster loads. Brother, older brother, another. Well, one more, one less. You better get ready. Anything, that's enough from those threes. We can't stand each other, so why is he saving my life? Oh, is he? Not very outstanding. You have abilities, you brought it on yourself. Now known for this elder, he had already reached the Cayenne level. Agitated. I am not with them, I am from the Crimson Clan and have never raised my hand against the pupils of the Heavenly Tower. You are so strong. I wonder if you're also strong not only in fights. Are you still in doubt? I want from me. A book. Gagadis climbed into the black winds. Is he out of his mind? I can win any guy's heart. Athesful actually compliments my duty. You are interesting. Able to walk go not heavily commanded in these surroundings. Clashes between students not such a rarity. What if the fight does not end in death or serious injury? Old people almost always close their eyes. I tried on purpose. Protect your bones and meridians, because if I get seriously injured, measure of Dianali, I'll break something. Medicinal herbs will cost me a pretty penny. The effect of enhancing Yang techniques allows me to restore serious injuries. Already the 8th stage for body pricking. Today's strictness did me good. Rate of young energy has increased significantly. Later. Over the last couple of days he has hardly shown himself in public. Most likely he is still recovering. Are you getting better at taking up? And I want that thing too. Here, brother, okay. What is this? Is this for you? Shall we? Yes. Nah. Boo, yes, drinking alcohol in public places, severe violation. I'll deduct 5 points from each of you. However, next time you won't get off so easily. Enough for you. What, brother? Help your brother sweep. Janudver, yes sir. No need. Oh, Borka can wait, brother January. Come with me. Let's talk. Why did you save me then? Why yes, you called me brother. So I had to act as a brother should. I think there is a reason for this, and this is the reason. Something is wrong, but if that is your reason, brother Yang, then we two will be like blushing brothers to you. I think it's worth forgetting there. The past, what happened then past, ha, the day you touched my ears. Touched what? Well then, and you are them. She herself leaned against my hand. I just wanted to teach a lesson. How is it? Brother had never experienced anything like this. This is self-indulgence. Did your older brother really have to? Oh, I don't think we should continue this conversation. Pass me the boards. Here, well, in any case, it's better for the older brother to be on guard. Humier is very proud, and if you push her away, she won't let it go. She needs something from me. Well, of course, she needs you. Wait and see for yourself. She will try everything to seduce you, and until she gets you, she won't back down. The elder brother is not told that he is lucky with women. For these types of women. Besides from rotation. By the way, you only wanted to talk about this. I wanted to thank you. The granules contained in this bottle will help heal your wounds and recover. I have heard about this medicine before, although its effectiveness is not very high, that it will be useful for me. After all, I have already reached the stage of hardening. Also, if my energy is depleted, I will use drops of liquid yang. I don't like to remain in debt. Okay, I'm direct about it. If my brother is free, I would like to show him the place alone. What is this, brother Yang? You definitely won't be disappointed. The next day I climbed into the attics of the winds. Why did the sun bring me here? Does the older brother know? Why did we have to go to the Fan's Chad show then? And his minions, near the attics of the winds. Did Chad show Fan have any business here? Huh? That's right, the Sky Tower. The Thunder House and the Crimson Clan are not that far from each other, and the distance reached the Black Wind. Approximately the same for all three. And if the disciples from any of these three instead gather here, they won't have to go through a crossroads. And what is it that everyone is so interested in here? In the Black Wind Forest, students from all three schools flock here, sometimes even masters in their Plum Valley arts. The students can get gold or silver, even for your skills or information, which they have. This market is quite popular. Exactly, Brother Ian, last time I bought some Tianyuan fruits here for my brother, for mere pennies. Tianyuan fruits, this is a rare fruit that grows in the ground. Vets was not knowledgeable, so I set such a ridiculous price. It seems like this market is a good thing. Brother, are there any 11th level elders in our village? Elders of the 11th stage? Big brother spends too much time training, and he doesn't know that we only have 5 delivery people, and each of them is below the 11th step. My father finally agreed that the head of the pavilion is now reaching the peak of development. It is said that he has reached the highest level of Shinyu and is 1 step away from the peak. The head of the heavenly pavilion is amazing, tempering the body, Kaiyuan, Chidong, Lihaya, Genyuan, Shinyu. The initial stages of body hardening are followed by a higher level of development, Kaiyuan, Chidong, Lihai, Genyuan and Shinyu. Each level is divided into 9 sublevels. Each subsequent breakthrough, as we know, will become more and more difficult. The number of masters in the Shinyu level is too small. That was why everyone in the heavenly pavilion was surprised that its leader was Stolzelin. For me to focus on my development, Patriarch of the Bagrianov clan, human and Patriarch of the Graz house, Shaorua. Now it reaches the 6th or 7th level of Shinyu. The name is still before our chapter. By the way, when will our leader be able to make a breakthrough? If he can rise to a higher level, then no one will dare to provoke us. What's happened? Father said that it had been about 10 years since the leader had reached the highest level of Shinyu, and he still hasn't broken through? Well, I'm not quite sure if exactly. To my brother. You've only fueled our interest. Exactly. Then promise me that this will stay between us. The fact is that because of one incident 10 years ago, our leader is not able to move to the next level. Incident. Corner had no wife or children, so he adopted 2 of his students. On the contrary, they were quite smart and talented, both studied with the same emphasis. Strength became more and more powerful, and one did not give in to the other, all because their characters were completely different. Each of them had a special corner approach. The elder brother was always praised, but they treated the younger brother more strictly, and the younger brother began to distance himself from the older one, trying to find a way to stream power. Because of what the darkness in the heart of the younger brother was born. In the end, he tried the forbidden technique that would strike fear into any master. Forbidden technology? That's how it is. It must be true what Brother Soup said. However, after he learned this method, the character of the youngest of the students completely changed. The power has increased. Now that he had such great power, he hoped to earn greater praise from the head, but his terrible discovery left the second student stunned. 10 years ago, rivers of blood flooded the heavenly pavilion. The head of the education department died that night, and his adopted brother was able to avoid punishment. What happened next? From that very night he spent his days and nights in complete solitude, and only a few people saw it. Many already thought that she was finally broken and is no longer able to lead the heavenly pavilion, but they could not imagine that in just a few days the head himself will go for his second disciple, will take him captive and imprison him in the streams. A beating dragon. Have some business here. Let's continue our conversation later. Is it really that old man came to visit the one who was sealed? Then 11,000 elders. Because of all these misfortunes, the head was unable to overcome the bottleneck and break through to the highest level. If you can't understand your heart, you will lose yourself. It's a pity that everything turned out this way. His gardens or something else. Well, are we there? Misteka is not a bad girl. In this place, each sect produces its own people. See what? A wooden house. The caretakers of our sect live here. My older sister is there now. Your older sister. Right away. Don't make any plans for my sister, although I don't think I should worry about it. Your sister is a joy to behold. Of course, the third stage is Genaivan. Of all the students in 3 schools, only those who do not want to be deprived can compare with her in strength. For a student from her younger generation, this is very unusual. The next step is Shed, the one that is currently reaching the saber. If your sister is so talented, then why are you, brother, Can get overstepping on the body's pricks? I'm not very lucky, but don't worry, and I will teach the workouts. In the end I can't let you, my friend, climb on me. It seems that her brother is very good at this. Nostalgia. Let's go. I'll introduce you to my sister, under her protection. For us to do what we need here. What is the name of the brother's sister? Soyan. Apparently, this is where the residence of the heavenly dove is located. Sister is the sum. Come in. In this room is heavier than usual, some kind of technology. This is the sister some. Soyan. Wow. You know why you were hit just now? I know. Why did you let yourself get beaten? Because I was beaten. Why did you let yourself get beaten? My abilities are not, because I registered the score. At least you're not hopeless. I suppose you know what to do. I know. Remember your words. Next time you decide to play around the neighborhood, no one should beat you up again. Otherwise, I'll take care of it myself. Here's my assurance, sister. I won't disappoint you. You beat Chin Shofin. She is quite well informed. Although he spends dozens of hours in closed training. Yes. Do I have one good piece of advice for you? Sister, please speak. Stay away from the sum, otherwise, your development will be significantly slowed down, and you will remain at this level. Now you can go. I'll get to practicing now. I was going to look for those granules to restore about here a couple of days at go.my sister is kinder than you might think. I had no doubt she is she, and you are you. Have your own path. Go, pony boy, and success awaits you. Thank you, brother. Have some business to attend to. See you later. Selling cool stones. Some of the stalls here are not only for buying and selling all sorts of things, there are also counters with alchemy materials, tablets, and so on. It's hard to pass by when you see signs like these. I should pay special attention to the pills and injuries that contain energon. I think there will be plenty of them here. The dream from here is, of course, fascinating. Point 1 recovery granule costs approximately 52 liang. These granules are very useful for practitioners who have reached levels 7 and 9. I gave my brother a bottle with these granules. There were 10 of them, from which one can draw a conclusion. A bottle costs 520 liang. Oh, what people, what do you need? Nothing special. I just wanted to come up and say hello. Well then, after some time. Why are you following me? I'm not stalking you at all. I'm just taking the steamy slut with me. Does this bother you? If you follow me further, then do not expect anything from me out of recklessness. Oh, are you really going to punish me like last time? I can't give you up now. Oh, young master, something has caught your attention. The prices for my products are always reasonable and their quality is the best. How much is this stone worth? Oh, bright stone, Yang, et al., dear, only 500 liang each. Although we have this stone, it is fair that I do not have so many funds. A lot, her, not the master. He must be joking. My prices are as low as they can get. If you don't believe me, you can go to the shops with a friend and check it out. What if it's cheaper? Is no way to be more courageous. You understand, we stand here all day, trade. There is competition, brother. My goods do not belong to me. I'm just helping sell them. I can only raise prices, but not lower them. Otherwise, I will suffer losses myself. Let us not add to anyone's problems, just helping. Come to think of it, almost everyone nearby is from the Crimson Clan. Yes, this shop belongs to my family. Do you want these stones? Yeah. Will you promise to fulfill one of my conditions? I'll give you 10 of these stones. Madam, don't be afraid. I'll tell my father. Well, how's it going? Just promise me that you will fulfill one of my wishes and everyone will be happy. Else, you sell the stone cheaper. No need. Let him sell it to me for 500 liang. Can I exchange it for these saws? This market also allows barter exchange. So the turnover of grass, my granules is much higher. Fine, here, which is about 500 liang. You can count them. The deal was successful. Young master, if you object, then take this grain. I won't be able to sell it for a decent price anyway. This grain, the fruit of the 3 salad, was dug up when they were looking for the light yang stones. It grows deep in the ground. It's true that you have to wait a long time for the grain to sprout. I have no idea about this self. But the seller is giving it away for free. Thank you. Hey, wait for me. Just you wait. I need to find a way to get rid of her. I may be misunderstood. Reputation into account. Maybe we should go deeper into the forest to scare her. In fact, I entered the forest with Yen Kai, but where is he going? Is this dangerous? Probably just trying to scare me into leaving. I didn't expect this woman to be so courageous. She afraid to go with herself to an unfamiliar. deserted place, so, did these guys beat up your little brother? This guy seems like he's got some breath, then, and besides, this young man was quite strange when I drew my sword. He simply stopped it with his hand, or rather, with his beautiful palm, but he even screamed. That's exactly why I'm so worried. Who is he, really? I found out everything. In the heavenly tower. He is just a humble student, on probation. Well, during the probationary period, as far as I know, there are only 10 of these in the heavenly tower. And what about hoping for? Yes, I was afraid that I would get caught here by someone else, and it would be too reckless to attack. Who would have thought that this young man would suddenly go into the thicket with this young lady? He himself simplifies the task. It seems that this time the younger brother is serious. My older brother does me a great favor. Can I enjoy this pray water, daughter? The younger brother was truly generous. Let's go. There's no time to waste. On the Signibs we will look for good opportunities for attack. What do I need to win back for myself this time? Just walk with me once. I won't bother you. Dream, aren't I beautiful? The development of the calf is not wonderful. You do not feel anything at all. In a woman, they value her inner quality. You didn't argue beautifully, but inside you don't need to look at anything. Do you think I'm that disgusting? Exactly that. You are just a student in the testing period. My powers are inferior to yours, but I am the daughter of the head of a filthy clan. I know how many men dream about me. If I want, then you will not be able to meet tomorrow's dawn. So, let your royal majesty go look for men. This have to do with me. I am bold enough to ask your royal majesty if I kill you here and now. How can you complain to your beloved father? You're kidding, right? My patience is not unlimited. Show yourself. You, Sister May. We just want to get even with this guy. Move away from him and you won't get hurt. If Sister May gets hurt, it will be very bad. Yenkai, if you want to live, listen to me. Half a month ago, well, Tao reached the 5th stage of Kaiyuan Chen. Sha Fens was nowhere near him, not to mention that you can't handle both of them. Any ideas on what to do with them? I can't do anything about them, but they can't kill me either. They are gutted from the otak. If you agree to my condition, you will live. Not worth it. You want to remove it. Who will die and who will survive? It remains to be seen. Well, if that's the case, I wish you good luck, hero. Sister May, so humbled. I knew that she wouldn't cause me any inconvenience. So your name is Yenkai. When you go into retirement, don't blame me. Nothing in the mad crowd affairs. Will you calm down, or should I render you such a servant? If you want my life, try to take it yourself. Yani energy. A fiery stream of energy flows through my Dian. Energy is pulsating so strongly. A little more and my Dian's bodies could explode from this energy. Liquid Yan. The liquids are becoming more and more concentrated. I feel this power. But why is Yanxi so strong, then? Light stone Yang, the energy in this stone and every moment of the eye. What is this absorbing force, younger brother? But follow me. Yes. What is this patient doing? Grecho, this before. Dovish, I'll get caught milking that salary twice. What the? Bro, help me. Be careful, tempering the body. Kaiwan, Sidong, Lehaya, Jinyuan, Shinyu. You killed Chan's younger brother. How could this happen? Ull die too. Bastard, I'll kill you. This situation is different from the one when I helped with the mind and now the enemy wants to kill me. So I shouldn't be merciful to him. Stop talking and die. Well, I've already reached the 5th level of Cayenne. How much interesting energy is there in the body? Don't know if I have the strength to use that technique again. The bill. Each taka is accompanied by a huge flow of heat. Not nice. War of insanity. Somehow one of them runs out of strength and loses. Martial arts are not bad. Can he really defeat his opponent? Which one is a cut above him? What's happening? Why hasn't he run out of steam yet? Come from Bao. Yes, you are doomed. The death of Chen's brother will not be long in coming for you. What are these forces? I thought Yankaya was just a weakling, but now I just try to move while I'm examining them. A piece of silver and some medicine. Although there are few of them here, they are worth a certain amount. Laney. Do you need money? I give you money if you don't kill me. I look like some kind of gangster. If I don't have enough money, I'll earn it myself. Come on. What are you afraid of? Faster. Be obedient and I won't do anything to you if I not. Do you understand him? Do I have beautiful people to tell you this? Follow me. Although this place is deep in the forest, There is still a chance to meet hunters or anyone else. We need to find suitable places to hide the bodies. If someone sees us, it will be a lot of trouble. Or also RS hums. We need to make sure she doesn't tell anyone anything. Bring the stone to the body. You must understand that you became my accomplice, right? AA. Looks like. For some reason happy. AA. That's a clever girl this time. Chinshofen and Noddle came to me themselves, and they provoked it. I didn't want to kill them. Let's go. You killed before? No. But your blows are so precise, and when you killed them, you didn't even bat an eyelid. It doesn't look like it was your first time. You may not believe me. Wait here, catch my clothes. Great. Yang Kai, you can wait for me here for a while. Sure, go ahead. How can he be tempted if he doesn't even look? At your figure is really not bad. I've never actually done anything like that with men. And the only one who touched my body was you. I only act like this to win people over to my side, capable people to heat up the relationship, so that it doesn't happen. I don't know. I don't know in people to heat up relations between participants. Heavenly Dove. And in that fight, I should get back to training. By the way, I had 3 drops of liquid yen, where to put the last third drop. And indeed, this family radiates in dirge of Yahtzee. It absorbed the drop change is why the last third drop evaporated from my Dantian. If not, then how did the usual self change so much? And my drop of liquid yang, I now have to practice twice as much. That's right, he should be imprisoned. I wonder what will come of it. I'll come back to this place after some time. The next day, the speed of absorption of yang energy has become much faster. Diana's world is filling up again. According to my estimates, a drop of liquid yang will continue to condense for about 2 to 3 more days. A sapling in of such a height. However, it's only been 1 night. Isn't the tea just too fast? Is it because of the yang energy that is running wild within? Yes, it is possible. I can only say that yang energy is infinite and can only be used during battle. Such growth in just 1 night. I wonder if it will grow in a few days. Excellent income. This place is not very crowded. There is no need to worry about the safety of the seedling. It's time to go home. Where did my broom go? Oh, brother Ian, welcome back. Yes. What is the younger brother wife doing here? Why did you take my broom? I went to sweep. The big brother no longer needs to worry about such trifles. Every day, the clothes with Daz will be swept so that the older brother can fully concentrate before his training. Not a very good idea. What will the older brother say? But we, the younger brothers, are always ready to help. If the older brother hadn't taught Ched Shoft in his gang a lesson, we would hardly have been able to give free rein to him, and besides, one person will not sweep every day, but only 2 or 3 times a year. That I really ask my younger brothers for help, and now in the process you will make at least a few smooth waters. Not worth it. His brother that everyone should practice hard. If someone allows themselves to relax, we won't take them. I'm leaving. The older brother also needs to work hard. Still, saving Subbal's brother is not a bad idea. Oh, brother, will you help me with training? And the elder brother is poisoned. Here. Why did you choose me out of everyone? I lost. Thank you. Although his strength grew and he himself was in no way connected with me, I've been watching him for more than 2 tapes, and witnessed his second victory. He is definitely getting stronger. I have a feeling he'll be fine. It's been 5 days since I planted the 7th fruit tree in Solence. Soot will not grow together with unimaginable force. In a few days the first fruits will appear and I will be able to enjoy the name. Also, in recent days the practice has become much more effective. A new drop in sencha formed in my Dantian Yen. Also my knowledge of Yenchi techniques has improved. The daily cleaning of the territory fell on the shoulders of other students. So I had a lot of time to practice. At the same time, I have collected some information regarding Gnawing House. It seems that the Gnawing House did not suspect anything. Humayar did not let me down. I think she has earned my trust. It's already the 8th day of Yadver, and I finally received the points I earned for my deposits. Exactly a month ago I received that golden skeleton. I have made 5 breakthroughs this month. Now I get to 8 steps for body pins. This rate of growth is completely inhuman. With pills or any elixirs. Deposit haul. What do you mean, main? Oh my. And this just grew a lot. Interesting to see him in a few years. If I live that long, of course, came to exchange something. Yes, I should have 59 points this month. Look at this. Exactly. You wanted to buy something. 29 bunches of dead grass and 30 flowers of chaos. Wait a minute. Here are your herbs. Thank you. AAA. Baby. January. Tell me what you ate when you went to the mountains of the Black Wind. don't know, some kind of red fruit, very beautiful guidance. I was really hungry, so I ate it, red fruit. Red fruit. Forget. So you're not going to save up points to exchange for an essence manifestation pill. I won't trade them for these pills anymore, only hard work can make a person stronger. I was narrow-minded, thinking that the pill would help me somehow. Not bad, not bad, you exceeded all my expectations. And think you'd understand that, baby. January. Let the old man give you one piece of advice. Yes, I'm listening carefully. You work hard, but don't forget about luck. A familiar feeling, lightweight body. Before, I thought that incense would have no effect on the development of the world chi. But now I realized that I was deeply mistaken. Under the influence of these herbs, my body almost doesn't obey me. Don't overexert yourself, for with their help my body gains strength of money alone, but my ability to master the Yangqi technique has decreased a little. 2 days later. Without results. It may turn out that this burner only hinders the development of the world order. For now, no point in wasting precious herbs. Now it's just much faster than in the previous 2. That's it. Incense did not have a bad effect on the world at all, but on the contrary they offered one benefit, and this stagnation gave me a great advantage. If we take a short period of time, it seemed that incense only hindered the acquisition of true yang tactics. But it was worth waiting, and the temporary stagnation of energy turned into many positive aspects. This thing is very valuable, and it will certainly be useful to me in the future. Obstacles will turn into benefits, and losses into profit. I made the right choice. 10 days later the trees grew and grains grew. Finally, the 3 South has brought its first fruits. Great. It's a warm feeling. The Yangqi in my dantian has become active, and now my whole body is on fire. However, this is even reassuring. Hobu. From one fruit I was able to transform as many as 3 drops of liquid yang, and so, in 10 days of practice I managed to collect 4 drops. Maybe if I eat the remaining fruit, then I will be able to enter the 9th stage for body pricks. This burning feeling is the precursor to the battles of the Perdiana. If what is dripping from Kaloyan lasts in my Dante 1, every second there are more and more of them. Step 9. However, even though I have moved to a new level, the burning sensation quickly disappeared. 10 Droplet yang rotates in my dantian, spreading in all directions, clearing channels and vessels. Also feel that all the impurities in my body begin to evaporate. This breakthrough gave me a huge boost in strength. This cannot be compared with what came before. I tried to use my inner vision when I felt an increase in strength, however, to no avail. Okay, I'll deal with this later. Think about it. I spent everything that contained energy and yang. There is nothing left. If I want to continue absorbing energy from objects containing pure yang, then I will have to spend money. I can't afford jewelry. However, what is stopping me from buying more seeds? With their presence, all subsequent breakthroughs will be much easier. But such seeds are not found fairly. I walked around the entire market in the forest of the Black Wind and did not meet a single merchant who offered them, and this is entirely justified. After all, to plant these seeds you need to find suitable places, and also spend incredible efforts to grow them, not to mention time. What percentage of people would decide to do all this? If someone only has time, they would rather spend it on training. Okay, it's worth going to that market again. AAA, as expected, there are no suitable seeds here. Okay, it's worth another look. Brothers, hey, why are you behind the counter? I just switched to a new station, and Brother Soul said that I could go and rest, and one more thing, my brothers need a couple of things for meditation. So I came to try my luck. Here's how. Brother, what are you doing here? I'm looking for something. Whatever you want, come and choose. If anything happens, we'll take it for free. Have any plant seeds? Oh, I'm afraid not. There are few people selling it here. What an idea. What do you think? I'll leave a sign here saying I'm looking for seeds. And maybe during these 2 days of his stay here we will get lucky. Yes, that would be nice. I'll try my luck too. After talking with Liunchin a little more. Yanka also learned how much recent events had affected the amount. After a severe reprimand, Su Yen, young master who preferred to spend his days in entertainment, finally learned to control myself. Lately all he's done is practice. Having said goodbye to Liunchin, Yanka headed straight to the place where he bought the lightstone in Yang. Oh, it's you again. What would you like this time? Something. Once you gave me a family from the fruit of 3 sons. There any left? There's not a single one left. I only had 1 grain, and as you remember, I gave it as a gift to the young master. I remember. Okay, see you later. Mind, young master, wait. There you will not find a single grain of the fruit of the 3 sons. Of them. Then I dug up only one. What about other seeds? They were taken by other students. If the young master needs these seeds so much, you can ask these students, where are they now? They are looking for light stones and Yanis and other things in our mine, but this is not the best place for trading. Our students wouldn't have come to an agreement there either. What am I saying about a stranger like you, young master? When will they leave these mines? I'm afraid they're going to leave there in the near future. You will have to wait a month or even too long. Have the option to afford and come back earlier. Don't worry. I just want to find them so I can buy them back. I can't. I'm just an ordinary disciple in a filthy clan, but I know who can. Who is this? You can ask the young lady about it. With her help, the miners will not be able to disobey you. I am not on close terms with this lady. It's a complete coincidence. Today the young lady also came here. Now Adanda is hanging in that house. If you need seeds so urgently, nothing bad will happen if you ask and help the young lady. I didn't treat her very well last time. And what do you order me to do now? Have no choice. Well, if I gain my dignity in her eyes, so be it. Nothing unforgivable. Why should I be afraid of her? Who came? This is definitely whomever's voice. A little different, Madam Mayor. This is Yenkai, younger sister. This is the man you told me about, Yenkai. Oh, that's right. Why did he come to me? Well, beauty is worse. It doesn't work. As on others, some men play at being noble and genteel, but there are those who truly know how to charm women like you. Big sister, he's not like that. If he is not like that, why did he come to you? When did so much time pass? He, of course, knows that you think about him all the time, and he came to take what was his. A big sister, you always see everything in a bad light. Said, but then why did he come here? Blind people are much worse than stupid people. Did you know that? That's enough. If he's looking for me, it must be something urgent. I'll go and ask him. Sister, how about a little debate, and the dispute? Yes, a dispute. Let's find out whether he died or not. If he is as you say, he must keep a sharp mind. If not, don't blame your older sister for being rude. Sister, what's wrong with you? Just sit and watch. Elder sister, be more polite. It's a technique. I can't say a word. I can't be seen or heard, old lady, but I can see everything she's about to do. Still no answer. It seems I really offended her. Then I'll go then. Come in. Please forgive me. Don't know why, but today her seem unusually charming, but her smile, it's as if she's possessed by the lady. This woman is truly brave. She is not afraid to look me in the eye in such a situation. Just haven't seen her for 10 days. She has already changed so much. How cheeky? How can he behave like this in front of such a beauty? He didn't even lose his mind. No romance at all. We haven't seen Mrs. Hum and are for only 10 days. During this time she gained even more beauty. Do you know how to flatter? I'm just telling the truth, Madam Mayor. I came to you this time to not rush. Outside. Drink some tea to freshen your sore throat. A little rest and then we'll talk. Fine. Mr. Yang, how do you like this tea? The leaves are flat, like discs, straight and green, literally dying and with a floral aftertaste. This is excellent tea. Are you that knowledgeable? Yeah, well, I'm not that big of an expert. Then how does this tea compare to me? Good people, better good tea. Are you funny? Big sister, stop playing with him. You should have realized by now that he's not like most boors. If this were a normal conversation, I would be so nervous right now. Well, this is my older sister. She is a strong practitioner, and it is played with a young man who has only reached the next stage of the stage for body pricks. What is she up to? Wait here, I'll bring something for you. Yeah, that something tells me that this can end well. Remember, this thing was somewhere here. Where is Jana? Hey, there's something there. Be careful. Something happened. There's a bug there. Where is he? Look. On her. This woman amazes me more and more. It is sung in Sikkim, and although it is a practice, everything is fine. The bug has been eliminated. Tell me that there was more there. No, I already checked. Is it true? Why is he still so calm? Thank you. What's wrong with your legs? Most likely it was damaged when it fell. Let me see. It's a bit raw, a bit red. I have the right mother. Don't move. Yes. Keep your leg like this. It really does improve. All my life no one has touched me. Well, and for this argument with my younger sister. But it's worth noting that he's good at it. Something is not needed. But it's worth noting that he's good at it. Yes, I don't see any malice in his eyes. Yenkai. Would you like to do something else? and he would still say something like this, Yenkai, what will you answer, madam? Yes, from now on, a bottle with this product was the most valuable thing I have, although its value is not too high. This speaks of human kindness. What about you? What I'm saying is that you need to stop playing with me. Good for good. As I said earlier, this mother is the most precious thing I have, although it doesn't really matter. It remains that I have been talking about this all this time. I addressed you with respect. What about you? I want to convey to you that I did not wish for this other valuable bottle and healed your leg, and therefore I ask you to show respect to me. Stop this farce. I don't really understand you, madam. Let's clarify something. Let's clarify what? Maybe you misunderstood something? Then I'll tell you straight, madam, you are not humored. I think you are her older twin sister. All this time he was checking me out. Why do you say that? Madam, you are testing my powers of observation. Hiding a woman's romance is not that easy. In addition, on this cup you can see the pale traces of female lips, and after that you immediately guessed, of course, not only because of this, your character, comparing you with each other, there is more tenderness in the young Madam Mayor. While you are older and more spread out, please continue. Other reasons, thirdly, your smell and humor smell are very similar, but if you sniff, you can tell that they are different. In her scent, and you have put on some kind of fragile grace. Oh my. Fourthly, is there more? Yes. Damage to this mistress's cheeks. It looks like a sprain, but you caused the injury yourself. Although Madam Mayor, she is still a combat practitioner. How could she sprain her leg so easily? I miscalculated this. Maybe you noticed something else. I don't need to say anything else. Speak. Better not. If I want you to speak immediately. I'm afraid that if I say this lady will be angry. Will I be angry? Why? It's something offensive. It's better to say not everything, it's better not to argue. I would simply start arguing with you. My words are unlikely to please you. You still have a little understanding left, okay? I promise I won't get angry and hit you, okay? Fine. In fact, this is not an oversight at all. It's just that your Homer has a slight difference. Which one? Your buttocks are different sizes, one is smaller than the other, quite differently from Gaspasimer, whose figure is very proportionate. There's no need to be angry about this. If you don't look closely at a good ICA, there won't be any difference. In other words, you took a good look there, right? Just for a moment. Atl, if I had not yet realized that Madame Humayar and you are completely different people, so, it means that I was given eyes in vain. This Yankee, he's too smart, finds so many differences in such a short period of time. Yenkai, right, since you just hurt me, you have only two options left. What are these paths? The first is that the hand that founded me must be cut off, and the eye that saw me must be a presentation. Or then I will forgive you for all your ideas. No, what about the second one? And you are smart. The second way is to leave the heavens before the command and directly to the creeds of the Purple Clan. I will ask my father to grant you the rank of junior captain. Well, how do you like it, if there are other ways? Not just one. Not then I will not go down any of these paths. Do you want to raise your hand against me? I'm not going to attack you, because I am on the territory of the Red Clan. If I become here, at least the trace of the past battle. Disciples, sectarians, and monsters will come here to establish what happened, and then you might get into some trouble. You are just a student assistant. If I want to kill you and carry out my plan, what can your sect do? The most I'll have to do is just bring something. If you really wanted to kill me, madam, you wouldn't be talking to me in vain. Besides, as I said, I spent my precious resources to heal your leg. So don't blame me anymore for insulting you. You think one bottle of some product can fix all this? Naive. Anything, no matter what you say. In fact, you should already know that all this happened only by your will. Enough of this chatter. Forget about it. I forgive you for everything, and for once, thank you for your forgiveness. Madam, you say everything correctly, but you still made one mistake. And how are you already? Although I knew that this woman was actually much stronger than us, I did not think that her power was so great. Being able to make a person appear out of thin air with a wave of her hand indicates that she has reached the Jideyuan level. The older sister didn't piss on him, and I didn't intend to. You were wrong about us being twins. Aren't we? No, I am several years older than the major. So that's it. This world is full of amazing things. So why were you looking for me? I'm here to buy 3 sun seeds. You will have to go to our mine. Okay. Thanks for your service, big sister. We're going. How is one bear better than the other? They are exactly the same. He did not understand what he was talking about. Baka, I'm sorry for what happened that day. It's okay, you didn't curse me. Over the past few years, I've been listening to our words and I'm similar, and despite this, I'm still alive. You're not angry, why? Actually, I was only a little angry with you, but after that day when you were being pursued by Xiaofeng and Nu Tao, you shielded me from them with your back. Maybe it was an unconscious gesture, but for the first time in all this time, someone sincerely wanted to protect me with all their heart. I don't remember it, but you must have suffered a lot. It wasn't very difficult. Didn't you know that playing to the crowd? It's a woman's calling. I've never had to spend much time with generous women really, yes, but I've been played with enough in the last few days. The order to whom I have tormented the deprived of fear. What you just said is just awful. It's good that my sister isn't here, otherwise she would have given you a good thrashing. Your sister has reached the Jieyuan stage, just as I thought. You are very brave. No one has ever dared to speak to my sister like that before. This place. It is true that she has one more than the other. I might have thought so because of the clothes she was wearing. Then what about my figure? They are not only good, but very smooth and beautifully defined. Yeah. Your body is very beautiful. And such beauty is worth a lot. A long way to go. The mines are part of the walk from here. Although they are considered part of the Black Wind Forest, they are closer to the heart of the forest. A few years ago we discovered a mine there and sent people there to guard it and mine the ores. The ores from there are very unique. Why, there, the lightstone yang, which you bought, and the lightstone ini. The strange thing about this is that these stones usually suppress each other, and finding them in the same place is a real mystery. Indeed, very strange. Even the older ones in the clone feel that something is wrong with this birth, but after several years of research, they still haven't found anything that stands out from the usual order of things. However, we have made a lot of money from these mines. Your clan is very lucky. In fact, you found me completely by accident today, and if it had decided to pinch me later, you most likely would not have found me. Were you going somewhere? No, it's different. After those words you said to me then, I suddenly thought that what I had been doing these past few years was wrong. So I decided to dedicate my days to meditation and unity training. When I become stronger, I will be able to help my father like my sister. Good choice. Keep up the good work, Shatabriani clan. We are here, Yuna, Madam. Grandfather Moon, this is a big deal. Our former leader, Grandfather Luan. Luanization greetings, Mr. Luan. Yuna, Madam, why did you come to the mines, here? How did you end up here? Hurry back. Otherwise, if your father finds out about this, will he tell me what he thinks? This won't happen. Dad will never dare to say a word to you. After all, you are the third assistant in the clan, and he respects you very much. Grandpa Luan, my friend wants to buy something from the apprentices working in the mines here. Can we go through, enter the mines? You're not from Clar, are you, dear sir? I am from Heavenly Pavlin, Yuchini, and other schools are not allowed to enter. Even our pupils are forbidden to enter the mines freely. Not to mention outsiders like you, and he. Madam, how could you bring a student here? You are still very young and do not know what can be hidden in the human heart. You can know a person for many years and not guess his true nature. This old man, he's trying to make me look bad at Grandpa Lung. Did you misunderstand? He didn't ask for anything, he just wants to buy a few things. To come all the way here just to buy a few things. Very interesting reason, you. I don't know what your goal is, but you better get out of here. If you hang widows appear here, look, you'll rise again and be alive. This sage has too high an opinion of himself, huh? You look like a common coward, you impudent fellow. You're going to fall on me. I can't move. This old man, he disabled me on purpose. He wants to kill me, huh? Strange. How could this happen? This young man is such a badass, though. Grandpa Luan, he's my friend. That's enough. Those who try to find out anything about the mine must be removed. That is the law, clan leaders. I told you, he's just going to buy something and doesn't think to ask anyone. No, darling Luan, don't you understand me? How dare I believe the words of the young man and the lady? If that's true, why do you still threaten our path? I admit my mistakes and ask your forgiveness, young lady, but I still ask the young man and the lady for forgiveness. The mine is no joke. And strangers cannot enter. The master doesn't have to see me off. I will remember what happened today, and in 5 years, no, 10 years, I will come to repay you this debt. I hope the master will be able to do it even until that day. You don't have to worry. Even if the master is vet before that day or not, I'm sure you won't live to see it. Resdozdany she is not. Be careful in the future. I will die. I'm so sorry. I don't know why Grandpa Lowen acted like that. If I had known, I would never have brought you here. Don't worry. If it weren't for the golden skeleton, he would most likely be dead a long time ago. Grandfather forbade me to go down into the mine. I can't disobey him. How about I say I buy these beans and you wait for me here? Fine. Not just from one look at me, she knew that I had decided not to give up. Why are there so few people here, all miners? Grandpa, why didn't you kill him? You think I could just kill him while he was with BR? That's another reason to kill him. I've never seen his CBR sister go to so much trouble for anyone. His relationship with BR is not simple. Leaving him alive would only add to the problem. Yes. I have never seen Mrs. BR defend anyone before. For his sake she even dared to go against me. It's very strange, but now that MR has gone down into the mine, Grandpa can reach him, right? Killing this sucker won't be difficult. However, you think that after his death, Mrs. BR will blame you for this, eh? Yes, it's not worth it. But we still can't leave it like this, boy. I listened to my older brother on how to treat girls. Grandfather can help you deal with someone, but you have to win a woman's heart yourself. Womania has no sons, only Zur and Mayer, and if you and your brother get these two, in the future Bagryan and Glan will belong to themselves for a moon. Over 3 generations of long and hard work for the good of the clan, our family has earned its leadership. Grandfather doesn't have to worry, the time will come when my family will lead the clan. Yes, your determination is encouraging to Grandpa. That man, you can go against him. His strength is not that great, you should be able to cope. He got it. You have nowhere to run. Yanka. Already back. Yes, everything worked out. Not much here, but it's better than nothing. Yes, thank you. This time I'm in your debt. And what about you? Come on, I'll show you something. We are here. I want you to remember this place. Here at a depth of 70 meters, there must be something unusual. How did you know? Thanks to the martial arts I practice, at a certain distance, I can sense things charged with yang energy. Here. And the flow of energy that it emits is several times stronger than that of the light young stone. Wow. Do you believe me? Yes, sure, okay. Although I don't know what's down there. It costs a lot, and there should be something else there, but due to some peculiarities I can't understand what it is. It seems to me that what is hidden there is the mystery of the mines that your clan has been trying to solve for several years. Perhaps the deposit exists only because of the item hidden here. We should remember this place well. Something my clan has been looking for years? Unbelievable. You are smart, which means you understand how to act. Certainly. So, I will leave you here. Axes, I will show you the way. Not worth it, then I'll be careful. You too. He told me about the hidden treasure. Maybe his impression of me improved, but not so long ago we couldn't find a common word with them. Yang, what kind of simple, straightforward guy is he? Estevodnia. As he left the mines of the Crimson Clan, Yang did not stop his meditations. At the dock of the writhing dragon. He devoted days and nights to this, forgetting even to eat. The sudden attack, the Lunzia, and the Tianya only encouraged him to gain strength. Because of what happened then, she wanted to settle there on her own. Not far from it, since there are 3 trees, 3 suns. On the oldest of which 3 fruits are almost ripe. The smaller tree has just appeared above the ground, but it has not yet grown at all. But there were also some not so good moments. After almost 10 days of practice, I was able to reach the boundary that separates seeing from the new level of Kaiwan. But why do I feel like I don't understand key details? A breakthrough into a new sphere is much more difficult than a breakthrough from one step to another. Even if you have the strength to make such a breakthrough, understanding the details still depends on luck. If you think about it, I have a lot more time now. After all, I don't sweep anymore. I just need to realize something important to break through. A stalk of dead grass and trefoil flower and seg, and all the drops of seds and yang, and even liquid yang. I spent 3 suns on growing trees faster. Okay, time to focus on the upcoming breakthrough. Later. What beer? I've been struggling for several days now, but I still can't break through. What's the matter already? He is so focused and I shouldn't disturb him. This fluctuation of the world is too strange. I sense something ominous. Yankoi, what to do? This clearly does not mean anything good. He's just trying to break through from the ninth step, a tempering of the body for the first kaya. These chicks come from practitioner in a competition as low as Yenkai, cannot practice the dark arts and is already causing himself irreparable harm. This is really impossible. This is true energy. It burns away all the harmful energy. How can she be so pure? Incredible. Many of our heavenly disciples practice martial arts with great zeal, associated with fire or Yanni energy, but I can definitely say that the quality is at completely different levels, and that's not all. The energy is spreading, all the harmful elements were driven out. This is also the pure, hot energy of Yanni, like boiling water, that, to the credit of Shoyan, finally filled the world of Dhyana Yenkaya. Never seen anyone who would break through like that, only in Kayuan. A breakthrough at Kayuan naturally heralds grueling hours of meditation practice, but in the end, this area is only the beginning of all martial arts. In service with Yenkai, breakthrough seems much more difficult. It's as if he's breaking through to higher levels of development. This is weird. On the feeling. And there is a breakthrough in the sphere of Kayuan. 2 streams of energy are fighting in my body, the evil spirit that came from that book and Yanni's energy. If the energy of an evil spirit fills my body, then I will most likely no longer be able to control it. Is to do master like psychopath. However, if there is and Yanni's energy is on top, then this breakthrough will be successful. Bad. The fight between these two Adirji weakened me greatly. I can't leave him like this, but it will still be better if he doesn't recognize me. If things continue like this, Yenkai may suffer and become a collegiate. The practitioner may be injured if the meditation is forcibly interrupted, but in Yenkai's body there are now endless wars from 2 energies. But you need to draw and get involved. I hope I made it in time. I don't have much time. He almost passed out before it is too late. Although what business does it make of me? The energy is so overwhelming in my body. Me a long time to spill it out. What? I limited my power to Kaiwan's 3rd foot to dehydrate him, but this is not enough. How can this be a girl? Yes. 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 Damn. She's only a little stronger than me. However, she is too resourceful. You should stand up and watch your language. Who sent you to kill me? Yep. Yenkai was able to overcome the bottleneck and hitchhike to Kaiwan, but why is his power still growing? You're keeping quiet, right? Yes. Each of his blows is accompanied by a frantic burst of yang energy. I can't make direct contact with the Savatars. There's no point in getting serious. It seems that I cannot give in to the pure energy of this Nile. Such stunning purity is unusual for an ordinary newcomer. Former arts.a, A. This is a mark, your appearance. You are just like my older sister. Did you find out after all? Sucker. Looks like I got it right. I can't allow myself to take off my mask. I just threw out a few words without a trace. Where did this reaction come from? Hurt. It went bad so quickly. Enormous power. But why did it come? If she really wanted to kill me, her fingers would have been enough. Well, I know for sure, thanks to this battle, the yang energy in my Dhyana measure stabilized. No need to feed as much world energy as possible so that it can refresh my tired body. I received this opportunity through the new sphere of Kai Ivan. Territory of the Heavenly Pavilion. I never expected that I would be able to recognize Nikai in this Moscow apartment. 1 is good. It was successfully sold. The disciple greets the head of the Heavenly Pavilion. You are not a student of the Heavenly Pavilion. Let's leave all these formalities. However, it remains that you are a close friend of my master. How lucky is Manwu, if he accepted such a good student. I need to tell you something. The spiritual barrier is like the earth of heaven. There is a split in 2. Now no one will hear us. Who would have thought that such a minor breakthrough of this child would be so problematic? But all's well that ends well. Also be better if no one hears us. Why is the head so interested in Venka? And it is worth noting that the head is in seclusion all year round. In Yanka's circle I form spheres with a radius of 3 meters. Such strong gusts of wind are incredible. And this is only after the breakthrough, and now the body swells like a balloon. How much energy from heaven and earth has it already absorbed? Even under the dome that the head created, I can still feel the head of one of the Usioe. Are these the Yants? Yes, this Yenka was the one who absorbed the world energy of heaven and earth. However, now it is filled with energy and yang, although it also relates to the world. yangs are still associated with only one attribute, strong. Not bad of flair. With one hand movement, please ask your master, does he feel good here? Yes. I wonder what kind of mortar Yenka and Uni are on. He is here now. Yes. Terra, I am a step of Uni. That he is amazing that he was able to break through not only into a new sphere, but also immediately move to the second level. I sleeping, my breakthroughs also have some peculiarities, but I have never broken through 2 stages at once. That's how good it is. Third step Uni, you are a monster. He finally calmed down. Okay. With this breakthrough, 2 different energies entered my body. One of them is energy from the earth. It was not absorbed with Dantian, but was absorbed into Kostia and hardened my body. The second energy, the energy and yang absorbed, is the last drop from the stream of the writhing dragon. She formed the 5 chaplets in yen and donti, and in the process of breakthrough I was able to come to some kind of awareness of the intravenation that was taking place. The golden skeleton has the ability to sense when I am injured or in pain. It is also able to restore vitality. However, this will require energy. Why absorbing the world's energy is a great solution. It's something like a battery. Later, I will need it to feed the golden skeleton. Before, I thought that I could absorb energy related to yang energy, but it looks like it's worth checking it out again. If I can really absorb energy that is not related to yang, my meditations and training can be even more fruitful than before. In the end I was able to break through to the 3rd level, Kaiyuan, which is amazing, although it didn't take much energy to achieve this breakthrough. He is still too fruitful. The world civilization in my body has achieved the expansion of the heavenly circle, connecting the heavenly bridge with the earthly one. Increasing the speed of action of the true yang technique. Not forget about the conditions of meditation. If it weren't for the writhing dragon stream, with its incredible amount of yang energy, I would hardly have moved on to the 3rd level of Kaiyuan. Now the real training will begin. I'm inflamed. Voice. Was it really being bestowed upon someone again? Well then why are they running towards the main gate? Is it really a duel? Brother Su is too impulsive. Worth a look. Come on, Brother Su. Your move. Brother Su, seriously injured. Although he struck, there is no visible damage to his opponents. What's happening? Brother Kai, why can't Sun's brother handle him? Their strength should be roughly equal. Yes, Mr. Su is now at the 2nd stage of Kaiyuan. This is a person at the 3rd stage. To be honest, Mr. Sun is an opponent of his level, so it wouldn't be easy for him. However, he managed to put on a protective amulet. How can Sumui now show his power of honor? It is he who was flesh and blood from the senior mentor. His feet. His name is Weiwan. This amulet was given to him by his elder mentor, another 2nd generation master. And the older delivery man never got along. That's why Sumu and this Weiwan never heard anything good from each other's hands. So that's it. So this is just a boring, pointless argument. Senior brother Kai, please think of how to save Mr. Su. You know how to. If this continues, he will only suffer some serious injuries. So you are the laws of duels at the main gate. If you are inferior to your opponent in strength, you will be beaten a little. You want to tell the pupils of the heavenly tower to be afraid of this, but this duel does not honor the Dakala with himself. And Weijuan hides behind the power of his protective amulet. The world has never been fair. The winner is the king, the loser is the thief. You should know that. Weiwan. Brother, that's it, stop being affected. Please continue. I'm co-hosting today. See, I'm not even moving the co-host, and if you suddenly hurt me, it will be entirely my fault. If the gut is not a tank, take it off through the pasha pencil. Then I promise I will beat you so that you will hardly be late. Not a drop of courage. You made me grieve. And that means you will pay for your words. Know me 3 times, masters, and I will sit you down. Don't try my patience. Sir. You, Joan, oh you. Do you want to save him? I asked, do you want to save him? Then kneel down. Don't listen to him, sir. Oh. I never thought your tame dogs were so obedient. See, what? Where are your sparks of kindness? We ask, Lord, both to be merciful. Didn't expect that Yuntian rest so devoted some? You, Joan. I'll count you there. How stubborn, to the gentleman. Don't spare anyone. Yes. Bastards. Is the amount okay? Hee, you're open, hee, ah. It's a kid. I'm not sure I've seen him in his tail some. We need to examine the brother's wounds. I think some of them are serious. Unconsciousness, and you, cheeks. I asked, who are you, Yenkai, the assistant student? Come and teach me a lesson, master. Yenkai, that Yenkai who sent the student away to the stormy house and saved the sump. I don't dare brag, but back then it was me. Hee, what kind of joke is this? Some student assistant dared to challenge me? Do you even have the right to do that? The rules state that students are only able to fight each other in a duel if there are no more than 3 stages of development between them. I am at the 3rd stage of Kaiwan. What do you say to this? I am also at the 3rd stage of Kaiwan. Impossible. Yenkai reached the 3rd stage of Kaiwan? I hear, believe it. Was it all this time? 3 years. He did not try to reach the 3rd stage by body pricks. If he has already reached Kaiwan, how can it be that he is still an assistant disciple? Can't I challenge you to a duel? If you are really at that level, then you have every right to challenge me to a fight. Hee, I hope you're not afraid of getting hurt. I hope you're not afraid. Enough of this chatter. Come on, I'll let you test my strength. This piper contained young energy. However, there was no effect, only my hand was damaged. Hee, you overestimated yourself. Haha, this is already interesting. What? My cloud armor. This armor is stronger than steel and as a rule, it cannot be damaged by a fighter of the Koyan stage. No way, but now some kind of 3rd stage plant Koyan was able to do it. What kind of tricks? He pulled it off now. Yes, a bright red needle. You have spoiled my armor by dying. Counts as not as durable as they say. The blades of the scapula, Sensei Yen, turn out to be so powerful and sharp. You dared to hurt me. You may not know that my elder child is a moneylender. So if you dare to hurt me, you will start playing with death. So what? Yadragi, you will die. I wonder which of us will die first. You or me. You just pissed. Whether I dared or not, I just did it. You mean to say I don't dare? During a duel, each person is responsible for their own life and death. If you don't consider others, don't blame them for following the rules. What can a senior delivery person do? This is a beast. If you say those 3 words now, I will admit defeat. I'll kill you. So I don't even think about it. I just wanted to say these words. If I say them, I will correct the heavenly pavilion. The enemy will not be able to bear the greater number of people. But now this cute guy said he would kill me. Yes, I'm telling him now. What to do? What are you going to do? I'm not going to do anything. I just think that you are crazy beyond compare. That's why you relied on your protective amulet to keep him away. Am I not comparable to him? How can I not compare to him? I am stronger than him. I stand above him. How can I not compare to him? Don't believe me. I'll show you. What would it be? Hey. You want to save your master. Do you? Yeah, but if you want to save him, then kneel down, and you admit that you were wrong. If I'm in a good mood, I'll sit him down. Yanka. He retranslated the words of Et1 to us. So you want to roll it up? They were climbing. This time, if it penetrates a little deeper, it will pierce the heart. What are you dragging out? Don't get down on your knees slowly. If she is booked, who among you will not be counted? Livelier. Now you see the difference between you and the amount. Now, you can't hold them. Big brother Kai, are you okay? Her on Master Wan, are you okay? In full of this is good. I came late. It's too late. Elder brother Sao, you are now the supervising student. You know the rules of the school better than any of us. That's why I'll ask you, what proof will there be for someone who kills his schoolmate? Corner gate, this is very serious. First, they will break his arms and legs. Then they will be expelled from school, and then they will kill. This will listen to the warning of the bridge. He threatened to kill me. Elder brother Sao, punish him as you read with a knife indeed. Elder brother Sao didn't you, your own bastard, see what was happening? This is true. I actually saw this man with a deadly weapon aimed at your chest. If I hadn't hurried to parry his blow, then you would have long since fallen from his grasp. He dared to behave so brazenly here in daylight. Break school rules and nonsense. At that time, the elder brother and Weiwan only fought in a duel. They exchanged challenges. How can this be as serious as you make it out to be? So you just exchanged challenges. That if you don't believe me, ask one of the students who gathered to watch this battle. They all saw it. Did you see? Which of them saw something? Let's hurry. We shouldn't stay here. We saw everything from beginning to end. We saw every detail clearly. You cannot be a witness because you yourself were involved in the fight. Were you involved in a fight? Weiwan ordered his henchmen to call us. How can we be called cleaners? Southjade, don't you think you can do whatever you want just because you became a caretaker? Labor. The custodians ensure that the school rules are followed. They defend them. We are always pure and fair. Arguing with me is another crime. If you want to punish me, punish me. Enough of this chatter. Are the honest fair? Today I am really late. What is honesty and fairness? Haha, catch them all. We will proceed to punishment after talking with the senior delivery person. Take away. Take the bags to the second mentor. Geet. Young Master Wan, you had to suffer. It's a Yankee here. You shouldn't have to work hard to get rid of it. Today he humiliated me, subject us to suffering. You must know what to do. Young Master Wan, what happened today definitely deserves the attention of senior mentor Hugh. I can't just swallow this resentment. There is no need to worry. I'll let you vent your anger a little and teach him a good lesson. Don't kill him. I want to deal with him myself. As you say, the dungeon of the heavenly vault. Older brother Kai. It's all my fault. I can't. I got involved in all this myself. I could not bear the whine of these people, who were filthy among themselves like dogs. The dirty ones are like dogs. To put it in the best light, it's a family squabble, but if you look at it from the other side, aren't these dogs? I think you're right, but older brother Kai does not fall. Master Su will definitely not leave us. We just have to wait here for a couple of hours, and Master Su will come and get us all out of here. By the way, where does such enmity come from between the senior mentor and the second mentor? This concerns the head of the heavenly pavilion. Yes. Can you give more details? Last time, Master Su told me about what happened to those two disciples. So, ever since the leader captured his second disciple and imprisoned him in the channel, the struggling dragon, he rarely appeared in public. He didn't even pay attention to everything that was happening in the heavenly tower, and for the last few years, the senior mentor has been in charge of everything here. Maybe it is because of his pure love that the senior mentor is now behaving like a leader. The second mentor doesn't like this, and it seems to him that the senior mentor is going to take the place of the head, and that's why there's always such tension between them. So that's why there is such a relationship between their students, the amount and the travel. Just because the tiger doesn't leave the cave, the monkeys don't dare act like kings. If the leader decided to appear in public, what importance would there be in the senior mentor? Gossip for their speed. We cannot neglect the respect of the chief mentors, even if we don't like what's happening. You rethinking about the same thing yourself? Well, I'm not talking about this for everyone to hear. Where, master, again? You are so attached to your master. I am so happy, a master. This is not good. What's happened? After Xianinkan's story. So you're saying that this one of hers, not with Yenka, has already reached the third stage of Kaiwan and struck Wisewane, right? It seems to me that he gained quite a bit of luck back then in the Black Wind Mountains. Such rapid development, master. Stop talking and please hurry up and think of a way to save him. Why are you so worried, dear student? And yes, you are very worried now. I am afraid that such a fruitful development will be cut short so abruptly by this misfortune. Oh, how close you are to my dream. No, we are not close, but I have been watching him for 2 years of Spring, master. That I am a student, then on a vase, and I have to watch these places. Master, please think about how to save him. This time he hit the senior mentor, and I'm afraid that if there is no one powerful who could save him. Dear student, it is not so easy to interfere in this matter. It doesn't matter how you look at it. If there are mentors involved in the matter, and I am only a guardian, what will my intervention mean? Please, ouch, young lady, please don't be stubborn. The second mentor will definitely come and save Yenkai. He intervened in all this to save the money, and if the second mentor doesn't save him now, how will he find students, respect and trust, huh? This is, and I can't interfere. Master, if you don't save him, I will stay here forever. You are afraid that you, your student, will not achieve anything more. Ow, why do you say that? Please tell me, if I don't please you, you will continue to wait for me, and if you don't care about his fate, you don't care about me either. And master, it seems you cannot be trusted. If it concerns justice, mistress, young mistress. If we need to discuss something, let's discuss it peacefully. My old bones can't withstand such a knife. He practices the martial art of Yan, and his yang qi is very pure and rich. At least 5 times better than the last one you found. Are you sure about this? Yes. If this is so, then he should not get into any trouble. Dear student, did you reject him? No. So you like him? Not quite so, I just don't have the means to get to him. Very good, you should also know what to do if you go there, but you must promise your master that you won't go any further in your feelings for him. Then I'll go and save him. Master, what are you talking about? But you won't return it. I won't be coming back. 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 Master, what are you talking about? Since then, I swear allegiance to you because this little world is not the place to which you truly belong, and there are no ones here who are worthy of your love, but sooner or later you will achieve that no one can even imagine. Then you can live for hundreds, even thousands of years, while you love someone, will slowly age and fade before your eyes, but your master doesn't want you to suffer such torment. My dear student, the teacher has already left to old men. Elder sister, Su, then you came. 2 lords beat you to the point of memory loss, and those who were with him, the students of the dark hall, were locked in prison. Tell me it's not me. What's the matter? After some time. That's how it was. Big sister, Su, elder sister, Su, what? Prison? Heavenly dominion. It's been more than an hour now, but they still haven't done anything to us. Brother Su was unconscious. I wonder if he's awake yet. Which of you is Yang? I, follow me, big brother Yang. Don't go. Wait, Lord, he will come and pull everyone out. Quick. Anyone who dares to take even one step in the wrong direction will challenge you in a dark room. Remember the consequences. I'll just take a look at what's there. Nothing to worry about. Be more mature. Elder brother Yang, enough talk. Please proceed. He was sent to Ajuan. Die. After a short period of time I can say that they are at least at the top of Kaiwan, and this one in the center, his aura is different from the Arostral ones. Obviously, it is not in Kaiwan. 1 against 5, the gap in forces is too great, have little chance of winning. Attack us first, and you have plenty of courage. Hey, if you're allowed to attack, then why can't I attack back? Do you know enough about what we are thinking? Why don't you obey? We'll beat you up a little to give you some unhealthy rage. You and Joni will get rid of it, but if the latter resists, can you decide on hands or feet? Take a risk. Alright, like a ram. Let's begin. Stop. Anymore or he will die. After one blow from him, I almost lost one tooth. I almost lost the opportunity to name myself, and it's good that my reaction didn't fail. How can a student of the right in Kaiwan stages be a wire? Hey, and what about Ramiro Voitza? How can a Kaiwan realm disciple use Romir's energy? This is the ability of only a master who has reached the peak of Kaiwan. Standing at the step of Chidon. He can still stand. AAA.attacks. AAA.moglets. His world energy is somehow strange. Spawn. That's it. A whole bunch. He rises a brother. What should I do? This is crazy. Not your data Quem. This is the older sister, with Wuyen brother. What should I do? We've already met. Why me, right? AAA.AA.AA. Who beat him? We all. Very good. Oh, I got through it, brother. Your chest. AAA. You decided to attack them after all. Yes. How are your wounds? I'm fine. I need to be helped. How is the sum? I don't know. They didn't lock him in here. I think they sent him back to avoid causing harm. Find out. Leontian, take your wounds, brother. Oh, older sister with Liani. Come out, everyone. Oh, after sitting in prison for so long, the light still seems bright. Oh, what a commotion. Big sister, they're here to stop you, right? Make way. Genin number 2 of the young generation of the heavenly billion. Say, Hunchin, little sister, don't make things difficult for your elder brother. The elder brother is only doing his duty. I told you, get out of the way, younger sister. These people can't just leave. They caused an offense, Zongyu, and the senior mentor said that no one could free them. Zongui. Dare to ask who it is. Which Zongui have I offended? Started a group fight, killed a man in the Deception of orders without caretakers. This is enough to benefit you from heaven a billion. And who did you start a group battle with? If the battle is a group battle, there must be opponents. Why do you, wardens, punish only one of the parties? Where are the rest and the guilty? Another country, what courage does it take to grab and punish? With the minions scorching. Also said that he killed a man. You can provide the dead body. He almost killed him. If students exchange challenges rather than taking responsibility themselves for his own life and death, and so the main gate was straightened. According to you, everyone who enters into a duel should be charged with murder. Then all the caretakers will have to offend the entire heavenliest, entitled to arrest all the students of the finished meal, right? What's next? Disregarding orders from the overseers. If you watched, they are really fair and honest. Who will disregard respect for you? The one who represents with Zuangue, long fallen, became a pitiful pawn in the struggle between two forces, distinguished with high bells. Younger sister, stand and liberate, bloody century, true or false in your heart, you know which one. What? Here is the sixth sister. I appreciate your sincerity, but why do you make things so complicated? All because of this weakling? Haha, what's funny about this? I don't want to drag my older sister into this either. However, she is so worried about me, I can't let her down. So I'll just let her decide and do it as she pleases. Big sister, am I wrong, that in my entire life no one has ever touched Memon? I want to hit this impudent guy so badly, though for the sake of the sum I should help to play along. Yes. About. Then where does the blood come from? I don't know. Suyen, it turns out, is very forgetful. Does Big Brother have any advice for me? Young sixth sister, you give birth, yes, to a respected family. How could you like something like that and something like that? What the hell did you just do? The older sister plays well. Will he divorce? He is nobody. Listen, reader guide to the third step of Cayenne. People like him, and what are they not? Shouldn't you assert yourself and think about it? Older brother, you know the expression of any spiritual look. We've togethered. I'm talking to your sister Suyen, who gave you the right to interrupt us. Nothing. Not at your age I had already reached the foot of the dawn, and you were only the third step of Cayenne. Now I'm finishing up with Liha. Two huge steps separate us. How can you compare to yourself? Older brother, wait and see. Sahanshen, I don't want to keep you any longer. Get out of the way. He has already suffered a lot, and you are the wicked guardian of your caretakers. He needs urgent treatment. One can leave here. Listen, look, whoever tries to escape from here, kill them. This also applies to Sue's elder sister. Don't spare her. Paula the Nestovnikov elder. The reason for this incident is precisely this. I am not lying. This is wrong. Elder. Yenkai had a deadly weapon at his disposal. He almost killed me. Rear of Zosh. This is true. Knew your truth. You make fur coats out of nothing. Everything you said just now is worthless. You don't take responsibility for your words. All the quiet, both of you. Senior supervisor, both sides said what you wanted. What do you say? What can I say here? Isn't it obvious? All disputes or fights between young people should be decided only between them. Why interfere with the delivery person? Second supervisor, the first thing was that all this had to be settled by the students during the fight. But Yenkai came in his appearance only with their confusion. I put everything together. How so? In front of a crowd of witnesses, he openly challenged the Weijuan to a duel, without breaking any rules. The strength of the Vyazuan was not enough, and if they got the upper hand at the bottom, who is to blame? But during the battle Yankiva used a weapon to penetrate the cloud armor of the Vyazuan. He must definitely be bony. Certainly. However, Vijuani had this very armor with him. To have an advantage in a fight. What do you say to this? The chief said that no weapon should be used during fights. They didn't saw without twisting. They weren't secret artifacts. In duels, students can only rely on their fighting skills. The second delivery man is right. It was I who gave the Baijuan the armor of clouds. However, I never expected that the two would use her in a duel between students. Brother, this time I was right. Maybe we can either forget this disagreement. Why stupid student, and I can't help you forever. Vyazuan broke the rule. However, the act and repentance are much more significant. All his powerful warriors threatened to kill the Wojuan. If they hadn't intervened in time to watch Li, I'm afraid that Woizwan would have lost his life. True. Weijuan should only apologize, and Yenkai should suffer severe punishment. Is it because your Yijuan is in your legs? where is justice? Second delivery man, your words are risky, but the misdeeds of the Yenkai Waizuan are not commensurate. Waizuan only wore protection until haste, and he could not harm others in any way, while the Yenkai's weapons are deadly and can be used in the future. Dare I ask, who has seen a Yenkai with this so-called weapon, and if it really was, why didn't the caretakers take it away or find it at Yenkai's? Although it was not found, many students saw him. They confirm that Yenkai had a blood-red blade. If so, I have a gun too, don't I? The second delivery man thinks that Yenkai, who is only on the third step of Kaien, maybe use your world say like this. I'm not saying that his control over the world has reached such a level, but you masters have forgotten that his art also makes this possible. Second delivery man, can you really reach Yenkai's defense? Exactly. We either have to prove Yenkai and Waizuan, since they both broke the rules, or we will consider that we have dealt with this matter. Second delivery man. The fourth delivery man, before the head became the leader of daily life, he left the Hall of Caretakers in your care, and over these few years, let's see what the Hall of Caretakers has done. Honesty and fairness, they took care of them. You see. The second delivery man, what if I insist on excluding Yenkai from the unknown pavilion? And dare, poor mentors, breaking news, yes, put it in. The student forced his way into the forest prison of the unknown pavilion and raised a ruckus, saving Yenkai. Lee shelters the rest. Which of them was so brave that he decided to break into the prison to save them? Speak, this is Swain, Sue's older sister. Did you see for sure that it was really Swain? Second delivery man, what do you say to this? If the senior delivery man wants to deal with this, I won't talk him out of it. A decrepit old man, what did you call me? Grandpa, stop him. Elder brother saved his life. You can't leave him like this. If you don't take care of him, it will be a grave ingratitude. Shut up. How can you want to protect some boy so badly? He's not even your relative. Here you go. Let it not be said that Yenkaya, with his cruel actions, has repeatedly violated the rule of the main gate. Look, they will seize him and imprison him in the forest prison, where he remains until the headman approves his punishment. What? Yes, Swain, because she is still young and ignorant, and this is her first offense. We will not take any serious measures. Dear delivery people, Treasurer Main, may I ask why Treasurer Main came to the hall for the Sabonnikovi? Do you think you made the right decision, Treasurer Main? This is not a place where even you have the opportunity. It's so frivolous to enter and exit. Impudent, this is the chapter's place. Please. There's no need to be angry, and I present the chapter. Badge. Exactly. Glova asked me to tell you that today's incident is now under my control. I will finish all the business on this matter. You can relax. If it's not a secret, what did the head convey? I don't have time to tell everything in order. Yanka seems to have those who are trying to protect him. One remains interesting. How could such trivial matters within Pavilion attract the attention of the head? It follows that the head is still looking after this place. Doesn't matter. We must take a step back in the future, being much older, but you can try to feel out what the boss is up to, and understand what he's really thinking. That's for sure. Well, how will we know? Didn't the headmaster promote this Yenkai, even an ordinary student? There are some things that can be learned from this. The senior mentor ordered their release. The mentors justified them. What kind, elder brother? The mentors have already said that today will not work out. It should end here, and no one should investigate, otherwise you will be proven. What the hell? Now, if I cause any harm to the Yankups, then the heavenly dominion will punish me. We're leaving. A little later, the force aches. It is pain. By the way, where am I? Brothers. I'll help you become brothers. How are you feeling? Nothing. I'm fine. Totally fine, big brother, you saved me. Thank you. It's not worth it. Right. My old man gave you Tepalayalai so that you recover faster and meditate better. Second mentor. It's not too much. By the way, how is everything with the passion of Yang? AAA, rumors about the two of you have spread far and wide. AAA. Alas, brother, since ancient times, the race has been oozing from beautiful flowers. Not a wave attracting love to itself. You have to open your eyes and accept it. AAA, where is she? She left with a sob of the black wind, having settled you here. The older sister said nothing as she left. Nothing. My words and actions did not offend my older sister. When it comes to her reputation and frequency, she doesn't deign to explain her methods to anyone confident in the wire and other things. Truly, a light and free personality. It's worth taking a little rest. Brother brought me all these pills. With them I can be convinced of something. It's strange. Some of the pills I took weren't absorbed by the meridians, but they began to transform into energy emanating from my bones. That apparently, my golden skeleton is capable of absorbing energy from ordinary pills. I've come so much that eventually, my golden skeleton can absorb other types of energy, not just energy. This of course, energy cannot absorb the world, but still, my golden skeleton might be capable of this. There's still something missing. I think a real fight will help me, for sure. Go ahead, come on. Let me arrange a duel, go away. Damn, why did I find my sister Ye in my brother Sue's room? Well, it's like, badly, killer or a sister. Sister Sue. Su Yan, much respected Sister Yang, everything is wrong. And how so? The devil golden skeleton urgently requires a burst of energy, your aura. Are you asking for it? My power. I will surrender even more. He can resist my Tsahola so easily. I can feel it, sister. I have no murderous intent. It looks like she wants to help me in the fight so that I can get the experience I need. Such an opponent. Listen to your brother 1,000 times. What's happened? What are you looking at? That's all. The effect was sawed off. Hey, how older, brother? I put so much pressure on my older sister. Maybe his older sister is paying him back for what happened a few days ago. It must be so. Otherwise, why would an older sister with her self-control beat her older brother, Koya, for no reason? Bed. Yes, brother, Ian. His rat had not yet completely closed, and he was already caught in such a storm. Obvious. This idiot dared to see me naked. I'm so ashamed. You need to put aside all unnecessary things and concentrate. Here you are, child. He is still able to remain able to think in this situation. He is trying to understand the secrets hidden deep inside his body. If he succeeds, then perhaps a miracle will happen. In that case, his future merits will be different from the usual ones. Grandpa, I'm afraid that if my sister continues, my older brother will become a yank and will be shaved off. I don't know how to control my attacks properly. In the end, life is yanka and unnecessary. However, it is very strange. Why is she still so angry with him? Look, as soon as we free up Otalda, he will be late and Testini will succeed. Is that true? He might die, right? 3 days later, older brother Jan, I was finally able to successfully master the fighting technique based on the golden skeleton practice. Thanks to the grueling fight, I was able to overcome my limits and increase my strength. I will call this unbreakable will. Although my harvest this time was quite noble, it remains that the golden skeleton conceals countless secrets of mystery. However, now I cannot know them. Bro, are you okay? I'm in full swing. I'll help you get dressed. If your older sister sees you again, I'm afraid she'll beat you up again. By the way, why did she decide to fight you? Well, there are certain reasons for that. Weiwan didn't cause you any more trouble. This matter is finished. The mentors ordered us not to mention this matter anymore. The truth is, we are all safe and sound because of my grandfather. Yes, not because of the second mentor. This is something I would never have thought of. The treasurer and miner of the treasure halls, he brought the non-freed tablet, the sign of the head, and conveyed his order. Old man, but if it weren't for him, I'm afraid the older brothers would have severely punished you with their senior mentor, the past treasurer. My real secret, the old man said that his power was incomprehensible. Mystery of why did he get involved in all this, and it also seems that his relationship with the head is very friendly. An old man who plucks a goose on the fly. He wouldn't get involved in this without benefit for himself. All a real puzzle that cannot be solved, not because that he cannot figure it out, has no idea about anything more. I should thank him. The elder brother speaks correctly. We were expecting this, so that we could all go together. Let's go now. Hall of Treasures. Oh, you came to thank me. Yes, we expressed. Oh, no need for all these formalities. Baby, just leave a few words here. The rest can go. It seems that Yana's brother has some kind of connection with the guardian men, keeper of men. I won't beat around the bush. What are you planning? Oh, maybe you can try to guess it yourself. I have no idea. And anyway, I was the one asking. Let me ask you one question. What's wrong? You're still a virgin, what do you want, baby? Don't pretend to be a kid. You know what I mean, not from the top. I just want you to do me a small favor. I in any way. You shouldn't refuse this old man. I am your savior, there is no need to be so ungrateful, old man. Don't you dare take a step forward, otherwise, what do you think of me? It's not like that. You have a child who is watching Dirty Thoughts. So, you know, Mr. Yankee, this is very important for a mustard to know. You are still a boy, yes. This is very good. Otherwise, I can help you with them. If you can't, no one else can do it. Are you implying that someone else should be completely satisfied? You will have to satisfy it, because otherwise the matter will be completed. I won't hide anything. A few months ago I found someone who was right for me, but she was not satisfied, and had to leave everything. Let's go. I'll take you to her, the stream of the mocking dragon. Look, it's her. You want me to stand by her side? Yes. And I will help. Elder sister Xia. Why are you here? I came to check your fruits. You haven't been here for several days, and I was afraid that they might be torn off from these fruits I made and sawed and without death. My sister knows that I spend a lot of time here, otherwise, how could she have guessed that I grew these 3 cell trees? Thank you, master. This is my student. Do you know each other, Guardian Meng? What about you? Don't you want me to help her? He's coming. Yeah, okay, we have almost no time. And what about him, Yankoi? You should know that there are people here on Earth who are different from the ordinary ones. They are endowed with abilities and capabilities that are incomprehensible to ordinary people. Are you talking about his physique? Exactly. Such people are protected by heaven, and not children of heaven. Some people have the gift of meditation, some are quicker than others, and some are more predisposed to battle. There are many different types of body shapes, all shapes and sizes, but no matter who has the Sobastrea Dempatella, he is always envied. Don't tell me where the older sister is? Exactly. All of Nenchano is different from ordinary people. These are all created Piliuli of the highest quality. This is for you, older sister. If you start creating Piliuli, there won't be a single buyer left for him or the lowly merchants. And what is the name of this feature of the older sister? The sacred art of creating piliuls, the gift of creating medicines? Exactly. This is a very rare type of celestial body, appearing only once every 1,000 years. A man with a medicinal spirit, an ideal alchemist. Also those who have missed the sacred art can completely destroy me from the saws. Until now, your elder sister has only been practicing her skills for 5 years, but she is already at the peak of the LH stage. Just 5 years, the peak of the LH stage has been reached. Maybe summer means something even stronger than sister with Wiani, and if I had not deliberately put her in a frame, I am sure that she would have already reached the steps of Genion. This time, to reach a new level, she needs to create something. Oh, you see, she is not able to do this herself. That's why I need your help. The 9 crystals of Raza are not very useful for Genion practitioners. If she succeeds in creating them, then nothing will hinder her in moving to a new level. The 9 crystals of the race do not represent a special essence, and it is extremely difficult to obtain. If the essence is used by the wrong people, it will immediately dissolve and disappear. Only those who comprehend the yangs are able to control the crystal. That's why we need your help. What exactly should I do? Today, all I hear from you is questions. Will come and you will find out for yourself. And why would the old man be so angry? Where is it? When are we going to get them? In the mountains of the Black Wind. There the Ninings gather, and only on the 7th of July, when the yang energy in them reaches its peak, can their full power be obtained. Then is there so much time left, until July 7th, and the journey to the Black Wind Mountains takes a long time. So, even if you don't need to do anything here, I advise you to hurry, otherwise, we'll have to wait until next year. They can leave at any moment, then come to the deposit hall in 2 days. I still need to prepare. Okay, then let's meet in 2 days. Are you sure you want to do this, my dear student? The reason why I asked him to come only in 2 days is that you need to think it over carefully. This bastard might let you down. Everything is fine, and I trust him. 2 days later. A whole 40 drops of Sencha Yang. Finally, I have a serious advantage of the 4th stage, Kaiwan, deposit hall. Well, brother, you came. Should we wait for Cratisil man? And yesterday he was tormented by an old illness. He needs to get better. That's why he doesn't come with us. Maybe we should wait for him after all. But it's strange that my sister will hardly feel sorry for herself. No, I know this place, and time is already running out. The master said there was no need to wait for him. Fine, but this time we approve of her lazy brother Chan. Yes, I'm smart. I'm up to the mark as always, brother. I just saw that I left the heavenly command from cave. He alone, no, the student of the Dark Hall appeared about Nikon. Show Nikon, I know her, she possesses the same extraordinary strength as I do, but she is not among the main students. Strange woman, praise to the demonic forces. This is how the ruler left her family at such a time, precisely sewing the blade here. Where did they go? I don't know where, but it was definitely far away, because in the Plum Valley. They bought a couple of horses. Fine. Let's find me some students who have reached the highest level of Likai. So that they can accompany me on the trip. Elder brother, haven't you forgotten that the mentors forbade punishing Yenkai? Their decree was quite strict. I know. We can't. But something about others, I think a lot of people would agree to that. Interesting. Go on. It is said that Lun's Ition is the former head of Bagley and Bachland. I asked Yenkai last month, why would Lun's Ition ask about this kind of thing? Lun's Ition was eyeing a certain attractive person, humored. He thought that she was already in his hands and belonged entirely to his grandson, but it turned out that she is close friends with Yenkai. If Lun's Ition wanted to keep an eye on him, this news would be transmitted, but all this must be kept secret, and tell him that the woman who left with Yenkai reached Stupanili H.E. This is tucked to Yenkai. Well, Lon, absolutely right. I saw it clearly, brother. Well, Lon, this is the exact Yenkai. First he was from Vilna, and then this Chin Shofeng went to seek help from brother Nuta. He said he would find a way to teach him a lesson. However, no one saw them again. I need to know where my master is, alive or dead. Interesting. Sue Knightley, Maine, everything is fine. Yes, of course. He'll be fine. Perhaps the guardian of Maine had another reason for not accompanying us. Older sister. Let's speed up. Ha, I didn't expect that my older sister Xiao would have this side of her character. I was too pushy. 3 days later, over the past 3 days we have exchanged very few words. After all, I really want to chat with him about something, but I'm so shy. After all, I always watched Yenkai's thoughts. So now that we are face to face with him, I'm too embarrassed. Force your will into a fist. I need to start a dialogue with him. What if I'm not on time? Little brother Yang might get angry with me. Maybe it's not worth it. The golden skeleton can absorb not only energy, so that even the world's chi can be purified. When do we begin, Mr. Wei? This Yankaya is here in the permanent yard, and with such powers as Mr. Wei is endowed with, it's quite easy to grab it. Ain't that true, Wei Feiching? Brother Lewin need not worry. Besides me, there are also 6 Lehigh masters. If you want to get started, we can get started at any time. Then what are we waiting for? Yenkai must be killed. What should I do, Yen China? Should I grab my hand? To joke is beautiful. If he dared to attack my woman, blocked my way, and I will try how good his woman is. But brother Lewin must think, why did they rush 1,000 li? Why then, certainly they have a specific goal. Perhaps they went to the Black Wind Mountains, in search of some treasure. It doesn't concern us. Many people go to the Black Wind Mountains for treasures, but it is lost there forever, and never comes back. Here, Young Long, they could have climbed the mountains of the Black Wind for another billion years, but instead they rode on horses for thousands of li, before finally stopping here. If I'm not mistaken, tomorrow they will go to the mountains from here, completely clear. And all that remains is to understand what the matter is. They know very well what they are looking for and where to find it. If we follow them quietly, when they find it, we'll go and rob them. If it's Brother Lewin, so be it. However, if Brother Lewin can't wait for the beauty, I can deliver it here today. I won't let you down. Ha! Buddhist monks or someone will come to lose later, and nothing would happen if Maid by Anka had a couple more days of life. Log in. Here's how. Go immediately and capture them. Don't miss them. This will have a bad effect on the well-being of Mr. Luna. We obey. What's happened, Jonah? Mr. Moon, this case is of incredible interest. Remember when we got here, everywhere on the road, it was visible with many traces of hooves. So from what I just learned, we are not the only ones pursuing Yenkai to deal with him. Or apparently, we have like-minded people. Yes. And who are they? Several young students from the Thunderstorm House. At this very moment they are preparing to kill. Seem to get a hold of him, as long as there's a girl next to him. Oh, we haven't offended you, good sirs, have we? Please fix us. Do you know who we are? Of course I know you. I only heard later how Mr. Lunda. Okay, If so, I want to ask why you are pursuing Yankai, Mr. Lewin. I suspect that Yankaya is somehow connected to the disappearance of my younger brother. Well, if we were causing any inconvenience, I did not hesitate to see my comrades in the stormy house, and never the reason for Yankai Yarita. Brad, open your dog eyes, you and Yankai home, friends? Will he divorce? You are definitely worse than a blind man. Once again, Mr. Lunsak has wounded your life, and you don't even know how to thank him. You know that Yankai's power is not great? But do you know that the woman with whom you came here has reached the level of Lika, steps of Lika? Thousands of thanks to Mr. Lunsak for our rescues. My brothers and I are very grateful to you. Well, similar nobility and still able to express. I will tell you without any hesitation why we came so far away. I am here to take Yankai's life. A few days, because your actions almost destroyed my plan. We didn't know about this, but now we're asking Lord Lunsak forgiveness. With you about this. It seems we all have the same goal, Yankaya, and I will be able to get to it. When we catch him, you can ask about your brother. Mr. Lewin, I await your instructions. If you order these things through the horse's water, I will risk my life without hesitation. Go to your rooms. We will find you tomorrow. Yes. Mr. Wei, why do you allow us to come with you, and not too weak? They might just give us away. I think that Yanka and that woman prepared thoroughly. Then why don't we play it safe and use live accounts? Yes, the master of the hall. Why truly thinks ahead. I did not think of such a move. Ilniga's apology to Darren. He just hasn't gotten to know the whole world yet, so he didn't think of such tactics, but it's never too late to learn. Not be why the way, that woman is from Xianing, and has such power at such an age. Most likely, there is a truly powerful master behind her. Either he is too careless, or he has students like that against him. Garo Black Wind, thanks to our little elder sister, we were able to go so deep inside this forest. A big sister is just a big sister. Why add a little one? During all this time that I spent with my older sister, I think we became a little closer. By the way, what's in this bag? This is what the master has been preparing for me for the last few years, because if you manage to get 9 blue became Frossuin, you need to process them right on the spot. The crosses are special, and if you don't do this within 2 hours of receiving them, they will start to fall apart. Here's how. Well, better, brother. I want to ask you something. About what's then? But we should answer honestly, right? Well, good then. Okay, let me begin. Go ahead, ask. I promise I won't lie. From the master that when he asked for help you were looking for a reason to refuse, but when you heard that I needed help, you quickly agreed. Why is that? What do you think? Don't know why, but the master said that you do not have good intentions and that we must be on guard with you. The old man said so. Yes, something in general, but Bob doesn't think. Then why did you agree so quickly? Because of this. A master who helps to cure early. Since I've been here, and that bottle of blood-clotting medicine was the first bit of warmth I'd felt in all that time. Well, how did you know? I remember that you were unconscious. They say that a woman's scent tells everything. This bottle smells the same as your sister's, okay? Now it's your turn. The guardian, man, did not come with us at all because of an old illness. Isn't that right? I would have gone to the Wicca. By what means to give him up? Why are you laughing? That night he told me and a friend that I had nothing to go. I was in despair, snoring at him. We're like a couple. It's so embarrassing. I'm going to rest, mix here above myself, and the next day, thanks to this protective bracelet on the swarm of sisters, we easily avoided strong bosses all this time. This bracelet is quite valuable. Energy notice something. Is it really a treasure? There, right? What's happened? Sistrasia, go there. There is no doubt that the source of heat comes from here. These flowers are filled with yang energy. Not as much as in the fruits of the 3 suns, but still, little big sister, do you know what kind of flowers these are? Crimson yang color. They have quite a high value. So you followed them. Not a bad find. Help process them. Now is not the time. Let's wait until the evening. Then we'll deal with this. Fine. Then let's go. Later. We have arrived. This place is no different from the others. If the master and I had not once accidentally passed this mysterious place, then perhaps they wouldn't have been able to find it. It was then that the master came up with the idea of 9 crystals of the Racini. Why did she step on such an important moment? And you still haven't told me how I can help you find them. Today is only the 5th day. When the time comes, I will tell you. I'll go to the village. I need to sort out some things. Let the younger brother wait for me here. He is not in any danger. Why hide everything so hard? We had 4 masters of the offensive LH with us. One is already lost. What are you standing there for? Let's go, slaughterhouse. Are we? A pit for animals, to help the steelheads, but now it's too late to go back to Master Way. Is this game worth the candle? Because of this we would only lose even more people, and when Uncle comes for an investigation, who will you blame? There is no need to follow them any longer. It is clear that they have already reached the place. Apparently, the village in the mountains is their goal. What did you just say? Are you saying they're still there ahead? Their main goal is treasure. We must get it at any cost, also that girl. This young gentleman needs her already for the war that is harmful. If their goal is ahead, then what are we waiting for? Although they reached their goal, it seems they haven't found what they were looking for yet, and he's on the moon. Please wait a little longer, Wei Fei, Chen. I promise you that this woman will not leave. Then wait 2 more days. If they don't move within 2 days, we'll set off, and he's on the moon. And he's on the moon. Your criminal mind is only occupied with dirty thoughts about women. 2 days later, I'm back, a pale face. The elder one has eyes. The castration must have taken a lot of energy. Welcome back. First I want to rest. This night, the 9 crystals of Rasen will gather together and open. Like this until dawn. We must find them and collect them. Fine. Little brother, you have a limited amount of chi. Soon the whole valley will be filled with icy energy. Don't leave me. Fine. You are in energy. It is increasing. This energy is very dangerous for me. Storiatum. This pendant is able to resist the cold of energy. How much longer will the shy construction continue? Why are you looking at me like that? I better go out. Better, brother, don't. Just stand next to me. Don't go out. Why, your power is very valuable. You should not waste me here. This is obviously a reasonable reason, but how nervous am I? We are so close that I can feel her heart beating. Your world price is very price. You should not spend it. You will need it to collect 9 Rasen crystals. This is just the beginning. Then abundant energy filled the entire village. A younger brother, you must not leave me, otherwise, something unimaginable will happen. This is Master Way. Already a daughter, don't know, because of this damned energy, it will be very difficult for us to see from here. Go ahead, I heard the artifact appear. There's nothing more to wait for. When they start acting there, we need to catch them. Okay, let's do it, but remember, watch for changes in energy. My dear friend Yankoi. You are destined to go after your future wife. For this hope I will suffer from you. How could it be here? Well, how could it be someone else? Sister, let's spray ourselves first. Yes. And where are we going? This man will step into marriage, and so the younger brother is not taking risks in vain. Who are you? A man who wants you dead. Amazing. Simply superb. What a pure and truly beautiful woman. You were the one who lit the candle. Is there any hatred between us? Boy, let me introduce myself. I am a former head of the Boglieti treasure, the oldest Louis Comende. You dared to make plans for Hums. Ever think that you would ever fall into such a trap because of this? Well, Tao, my younger brother. He and the devil show faded and disappeared without a trace. And I'm here to ask you if this has anything to do with you. I was too careless. Pakinu was at the school grounds and didn't even notice that I was being followed. Besides, there is a master of this level here. I just set my sister up. These are my problems. You don't have to interfere. Just find a way to avoid it yourself. Rough end? Will you add everything so easily? I followed you through the proud forest for many days, and I can't remain without paying you. And from Kai, you will die today. This is for my doubts. This little Nefchanka will be a toy in battle. Run. Gotcha. Sister, are you okay? Yes. Sir, bring me this woman. If she dares to speak out again, break both her arms and legs. Be ye careful with your face. I want to enjoy this beauty to the end. Rest assured, Mr. Lewin, I won't let her go. For you to surrender to the enemy for your health. And what else? Then that you asked for This celestial artifact. What did you say, sir? Are you sure? Celestial artifact. He rejected the battle's gift so easily. This can't happen to me. We were not told we were lucky. To get it at any cost. Lord, if you get it for me, in the future places of the second master of the sect will be predetermined. You Thank you for your concern, una vialuna. It will be fulfilled. Haha, without results. We absolutely must find a way out before the energy in the artifact runs out. So that it has no effect. Come on, give it your best shot. She is going to use some technique. Hurry, let's destroy the dome. Not have little time. Eat. Sistrastia will no longer be able to maintain the protective artifact. Even if I die, I must make sure that the sisterhood can successfully leave this place. Haha. That's all a start. Crap, damn, we are strong, we will go. A passion, sister, hold on, don't let him escape. What kind, garbage. Collection. Can't handle 2 slowbox, although we have suffered losses. This woman is definitely not in the best condition. I'm afraid she has no worldly life left. If we found them now, it would be easier to deal with them than with the souls on the cutting board, and the smart moon shouldn't worry so much about this. So, why are you waiting? Right after them, eat. I will give you the chance to save your miserable lives. If you go and bring the girl here. If you succeed, then I promise to get you out of here safe and sound. Wind and rain gang. My god, too. Are you absolutely sure that woman doesn't have the strength to fight back? Absolutely sure. Now go after them. Even you can grab them with your bare hands. Bring her, Lord, to the moon. It will give you with you. It will be done, and you go. You certainly won't let this woman escape. No one really powerful standing there, and if anyone finds out about today, we'll be in big trouble. We listen, Master, what is it? I don't know what methods that woman used, but my powers were sealed by 3 rays, which bound my body with chains, suppressing my powers and the worldly ones. It was something amazing. Exactly. The rest of the students also couldn't stand the seal's effect. They had less than 3 times their previous strength left. We just need to find them. And then young Master Long, who is not a pig, will be in your hands, but with your previous strength, will you be able to reach them before dawn? If the Master of Ideas can really successfully cope with this, I will definitely tell about his grandfather's merits. Some kind of gorge. Hurry up. They couldn't get far. Divchetkoi Sherbalab all his strength. It will not be difficult for us to catch them. Search there. They are somewhere nearby, more alive. Yes, I heard a rustling there. Faster. If finally, they put out the fire. Are you okay? Help me take my medicine, okay? I get it. Soon. You'll be fine. How are you feeling? Although now my life is not endangered, I won't be able to fight anytime soon. Don't worry about it. You need to get a good rest. As soon as everything calms down, I'll get you out of here. Well, we won't be able to go out. I released 8 cloud chains, and the whole valley was sealed. Surely no one can get out of here. Somehow you left me. Were you setting a trap? She wanted to own 9 yucca and became a morose with her help, but I was forced to use it before I was supposed to. Then how many of their powers could this one seal? At least 60 or 70% for that master. Chen Yuan is about 80. This means that they will no longer show us their destructive power, even if their powers are sealed. You won't be able to deal with them. So the younger brother doesn't rush in so thoughtlessly. How will we know if we don't try? Don't forget that 9 crystals of Racini are collected in this place. So they will have to use their world chi. Well, there are so many of them. Don't rush so much. Relax. I'm confident. If we hide here, sooner or later they will find us, and then we will become like turtles hiding in their shells. We can do is wait for death. The point is that we intercept both the negatives and attack first. No, and again no. I am your older sister. You should listen to me. If you go out to them, you won't be able to resist, and there are enough Insi in the valley to deprive you of your world chi. You saw Lunhai. You've got to know his character, and you must understand what awaits you if you fall into his hands. Little big sister, if you want to live, please don't stop me. What awaits me? Wait for me. I'll be there soon. Also, if I still don't return before dawn, go back alone. Big brother Syed, where have they gone? We have been stealing for so long and it is all in vain. Young brother, don't worry about anything. Big brother, well, these monsters from the Red Clan are also looking. So the Yankee won't be able to hide for long. I feel a little sorry for that girl. I don't even want to imagine how things will turn out for Longhui. Longhui is obsessed with this. He has no achievements. When it gets stronger, we'll show you more. Wait, who goes there? Excuse me, could you tell me how to get to the library? Her, don't look for me. Yanka, who would have thought that you would show yourself for what? Do you think this is strange? Where is the girl you saved? If you leave me, I'll tell you. Such is my cautious behavior. The younger brother himself hands over good prey to me. I'll just teach him a lesson. Well, Yankoi, let's see what you're capable of, and not bad, even. Very, very good. A rice grain tries to get its fill of glory. Yankoi, your life is already in the hands of battle. Get going. He climbed in without a parent, like a fool. The fourth birdonic Haiwan has also been bred. Why is his body so strong? You and I know each other. I know. Spawn. Good luck, brother Senator Monster. Where are you going? Catch. What kind of technique is this? You don't need to know this if you're already dead. Someone is approaching. Point 2 on the left, 1 on the right. Should be attracted to the river. Those two are just the Haiwan offensive, and the one on the right will be stronger. I'll deal with these two first. Who was that shouting just now? This is Yankoi. Take this, old man. Take it, Yanka, you bastard. Die. How? So it's you? Well, Tao, to the next one. Fin, you killed them. Binga. I killed them, but if you have resigned yourself to confirming this, I will not say another word. Today you must pay in life for all those you killed. Pathetic Master Kaiwan. Of the Swedes to go against me. I won't kill you quickly. No, I will make you so sick that you will wish for death, and now you will become in creation. Are these blows? It feels like mosquito bites. Oh, legs, it's like you're dancing at a party. You fight like a girl and you're not ashamed? That language. I hope you won't be in pain later. And goodbye. How about testing the strength of my fists? You are reviling yourself. How is this possible? Where does such power come from at the 4th level of the stepper? Yuan, let me show you something. Something is wrong. Hang him up and he will be able to do something to me. Unbreakable wool. This is not quite the 4th level of Kaiwan. 5th. Let's see how long you can hold out. Die. This is a chance. Peak. Step. Yuan. Madness. How is this even possible? Madness. You are thinking too narrowly. Then how are you still standing on your feet? This is against all laws. Maybe. The right hand came out and formed, and my fingers began to move. My diodes are also in terrible condition. Hey, can someone help? Yang Kai, don't be impudent. The one who was shouting sugar into the sky. Impossible. This is serious. Have anything else to say? Rich, here's the boys. They will definitely get to you and kill you. Ha. Dust group was completely destroyed. I have already fought 3 times this night. However, I have not yet finished the start. If I can regain my strength, I will be ready to fight for some time. Yan Kai, that's all of this is going to be difficult. But I have to get through this no matter what. So that I wouldn't be attentive to him. My student. I hope you are well. The sinister ones, something went wrong. My children ahead of time, because of this food, no one can leave this valley or enter it, although I can break through the barrier. If I do this, then all my students' efforts will go to waste. Well, then I'll just wait. What happened here? Just a few hours ago, Yang Kai was only at the beginning of Kaiyuan, but now, among all those present, this one is the strongest. If we deal with him, the others will lose their fighting spirit and become disheartened. Let me test what the present is capable of. Lobster attack. I'm afraid you won't be able to survive. Just a little touched. Brother. Master of the Lakaya level. Killed someone in the Kaiyuan stage. Your brother, he's dead. Why is he so strong? No, these are not his abilities. May have extremely powerful weapons, otherwise, he would not have been able to break through his older brother's defense and kill him. To use such an artifact, a huge amount of world chi is needed. That's probably why he was only able to use it once. After such a blow, despite what he achieved with it, he ran away, and now that the older brother has died, should we go back and report this? No need, and he always aimed at the elder brother TSI and killed him with one move. So, the artifact is not weak. This is at least an artifact of the average earthly level, and maybe even of the highest. If you really do come back now and report this matter, what will happen then? Yenkai is dying. The artifact will be taken by Mr. Wei. Yeah, right. To hell with the report. You have to be careful. It is possible that Yenkai still has the strength to use this artifact. That's just one person here. In any case, if you separated, then blame me. If the artifact is on them, what? This might come in handy. We must hurry. I only have a couple of hours left. There are at least 4 more enemies to get rid of. 9 crosses. Fressen, great find. I was dreaming. Nothing new. 9 crosses. Frassen, they evaporate. We must hurry and turn to our sister. She must know how to master him. Logi, brother. Who, gotcha. Be a good girl and listen to what I have to say. If you do, I promise I won't treat you badly, but if not, then don't accuse me of being heartless. What do you want to do? What do I want to do? I have to ask you the same question. I only want you to obediently agree to the terms of the fight, otherwise I'll call the others. My pleasure. You should wait for me. Resistance is futile. Ha. I have to repeat it several times without regret. Insignificant three's enough, and an obedient girl, surrender peacefully, otherwise Lord Luthoy will personally come and deal with you. Come on, and I count to 3. Don't give up, you can come to yourself. Oh, best brother. You're back. You want to trick me with such a cheap trick? You will take me in. You really are an idiot. Are you? Are you okay? I'm fine, but your Woolens thought he was gone for only 2 hours. During that time, how much did he endure? Everything is fine. I found 9 crosses in the crack. Just a couple of scratches. We don't need them anymore. Why don't you need them? We've come such a long way. Don't refuse them. Sit down, we need to talk. Yes, we are waiting for dawn here. As soon as dawn breaks, the wind blows in the usual chain. And we go when the right time comes, but we came here for them anymore. It's not worth it, I know what you're thinking. But I've already killed 9 of them. There are only 2 left. What? There are only 2 people left of them. Here, 2 of them too. Are you afraid that they are doing something? You shouldn't expect any harm from them. But we won't be nice either. We cannot let go of the 9 crosses in Rasanina. We cannot stop halfway. Left. There shouldn't be any particular problems, however. When the sun rises, the barrier will disappear, and this couple will return to their peak strength, right? Unfortunately, yes, then we have no choice. We must get rid of them before dawn. We must hurry. 9 crosses in the Rasanina are contained in that bud. And as soon as it fully opens, they will appear. Only when the time comes will we be able to collect them. Before I was going to grab them with the chains. But I had to use them earlier to deal with those people, and now the cloud chains can only be used when the Mrusalusi, whose powers have been killed. If we get rid of those 2, you can use the chains again, right? That's true, but you shouldn't put too much hope in it. And why are you so sure that they will come here? Unfortunately, they have already arrived, and you, sharp-sighted boy, surprisingly, you're still alive. It seems like these scum really aren't capable of anything significant. Hey, scum! Come here, everyone. Why are you grinning? Even if you rip your throat out, no one will come to your aid. What happened to them? They are all dead already. And the dead cannot rise again just to come to your aid. Even if they are all dead, they will cancel it and you won't escape. Let's see. Even attempts. Too much lust to kill such a little girl. Jun and Luan will take the boy to her place, and I must deal with her. Okay, just be careful with the yawl. I'll be careful. Yun and Mr. Long are like this. Do you really want to kill me because of humor? If it weren't for her, why would I go so far and start all this mess? Well, I'm not that close with humor. We've only met a few times. You may have nothing in common with her, but this cheap chick has a thing for you. What did this girl get out of you? Its development is at the earlier stage of done. However, his real strength allows him to fight with opponents of a higher level. This will be interesting, and a bad reaction. This is not enough rainbow steps. Yes, you are absolutely right. However, building this will not help you. Playing with you is too boring. I have to kill you to get that girl as quickly as possible. To beat him, I have to give it my all to die. Too slow. What a pity. How is this possible? Next time, if you don't clean it up, you'll suffer seriously. Oh, are you trying to scare me? You have enough experience. Come on, let's get to it with him. It's impossible. It's just impossible. How could such a weakling hurt me? No, nothing is possible, sir. You help me. It turns out that Mr. Lewin relies only on his treasures and subordinates. In reality, you are very weak. I'm in the treasury of children from the hidden treasure. If you don't spy much, I'll give you everything you want there. Yenny, Mr. Lewin, your soul-rending cries are a little annoying. Yes, the brother is telling the truth. If they don't choke you, I won't yell. Then there is always silence. The tired sister doesn't have much of a chance to win. Exactly, a master way. Look over here. Mr. Lewin, damn, how could this happen? Lewin Hoy is dead. Was he stronger than this poisonous one? Still, He had many valuable fighting skills, there are no even any convincing ones, this is our chance, hey, Master Wei. Master Long is dead, shouldn't you take care of his body first? Without you, you're still a boy, the dead demand respect, thus treating the body loafing moon. Aren't you afraid of the wrath of the devil? Only you should fear the wrath of the devil. If you hadn't gone this far, do you think this would have happened? Answer me, great opportunity but they are so strong, and so they are girls. Success. 10 drops of young penetrated his body. I'll kill you first, your resistance is in vain. You even tried to give me a drill. What kind of co-organization is this for a child? This time the blow will be truly devastating. Let me go. I won't let me go, please let me go. Not wasting your time. Go to hell, get away from me. Oh, he is dead, younger brother, now they are all dead. Let's go find 9 crystals, son of a bitch, can you walk? Have very serious wounds. Everything is fine, but if we wait longer, I'm afraid I'll pass out. So we need to collect them. It looks like 9 crystals, the brat is getting ready to escape again. You and Guardian Ben have been avoiding this issue all along. Why is that? Put them down, having knocked down the root. I will do the rest myself. Put in root, you don't need to know any more. Printing. Labels. 9 crystals, scattered, sealed. Little brother, now your devil, what? Why is half the energy of 9 crystals, you son of a bitch, absorbed by my golden skillet? Little brother, please be patient for a little while. Be patient. What, why so suddenly? Spasa transmission. 9 crystals and discontentedly strange. From mouth to mouth, why did you bite me? Sorry to own 9 crystals, I needed some of your purians and a couple of drops of blood from his tongue. That's how it is. That's enough. If not, there is still energy to convince. Enough. 1 drop is enough of the elder sister is all. It seems that half of the energy of the 9 crystals, my dear, remained in my body. With that it drops, sencha is enough for 3 or 4 people. So you don't have to worry, you can forget about it. Have so many wounds, you should focus on healing. I need to take care of the crystals of the Racinda. That's good. I suddenly feel sleepy. A little brother? What happened? His pulse is fine. The younger brother is too tired, he needs a good night's sleep. What should I do? Master, please save him. What happened here? Why are you crying? Teacher, help him first. It's too early to be serious, the younger brother will survive. Injury, not so simple. He needs immediate treatment from a physician. Am I able to save him from the lapse of death without certain buildings? Master, don't worry. I have some medicine, he won't be able to moderate it just like that. Let me. The golden pill began to actively promote wound healing. He will live, but what's more important, my dear student? Have you obtained the 9 crystals and Rosine? Yes. Then borrow the 7. There is no need to worry about the Yenkai. As long as the old man is here, he will not die. Master, you must call that I can't, master, you must make sure that nothing happens to him. I'm only alive because he put his life at risk. To save me. If it weren't for him, I would have already. I get it. The idea is to relax. Thank you. Master, thank you. He needs peace and good care. This time, the golden skeleton gave me full support. It seems that he was being watched by me all this time, and now he finally accepted me. Teacher, please. Even though the golden pill saved his life, this is only a mediocre treatment. What? What does this mean? He will simply remain in a state of suspended animation. All these days there was not a single moment when I could sense his soul or glimpses of consciousness. Teacher, you have no other means. His soul must have been split into pieces. How can I make him wake up? How is that possible? There should be a savior. What are you talking about? We're talking about your deplorable condition. Okay, brother, are you awake? I'm fine. Really, it's just a little hungry. Teacher, look. Isn't this something, baby? Let me calm your pulse. Impossible. Simply impossible. How could this happen? Teacher, okay, brother, he is. Since he's awake, he's not too worried. Well, that really can't be it, baby. Weren't you dying, guardian? Someone else can curse with the same power as you, but before your soul could not be felt as when it was so twisted. Teacher, and you were just a big deceiver. Whatever it was. The baby was showing off. It was a miracle, yes, but he still needs peace and care. Yankoi, since you were able to wake up, You should have successfully absorbed the rest and jerked into the 9 crosses of the sons of God. Slowly and carefully I transform it into my ants, the official understood. The next day, come in. Here you are. You are drinking from the soup, thank you. Baby, January. I have one question. I hope you can answer it straight. The elder sister didn't tell you. It's about what happened the night you passed out. All this time she was only taking care of your wounds. So I didn't ask, who are the killed in the valleys to you? They attacked you. It's a long story. To answer your question in full, we would need to touch on the very beginning of our journey. At this point we still haven't discussed one of the most important questions. What is the progress in the case of the seals in the mines, head of the God clan, K-Human? It is unknown what deep secrets are hidden in these seals. If they are hidden in the ground, dozens of who's from the ground, all this thanks to Mrs. Erd. If she hadn't said that there was something unusual hiding in the mines, we would never have known what was going on. So that's how it was. Yes. That night I protected my older sister as best I could. Even though they all came for your head, it's not your fault. So you don't have to worry about it. You're trying to seize power in the clan in this way. An old fool who knows no bounds. Long Zian. We will talk again. 2 days later. This old man will leave you first. Save you for everything. Immediately after you return, my dear student, you will be required to go into closed training in order to strengthen the foundation against the abrasive forces. What about you, teacher? I have to settle scores with someone in mines of the Pokriani clan. Hall. Mine. Management. Daughter, who told you this secret? This expert must be very strong, otherwise how could he sense something deeply buried? I need to find him, head of the red treasure. Does this terrible pressure come from? The dragon descended with them from the ground. We should go out and greet this man. Lashina Shetty Yud. Is this the head of the heavenly pavilion? He is not the head, but he must have no less power. May I have the honor of knowing the name of the senior master? You shouldn't. Come in, Anya. I am the head of the Red Clan. Human. Away. If you don't want to come in, then why do you open your mouth? Tricklets lunt go from dog. He will come out to an old man as senior Boxster. Please, if you have anything to say, I will listen to you. Away with my voice. Let the lunt come in, and finally come out. If he doesn't show up here, rip his head off and sewer into the potty. I will exterminate the entire graveyard clan. Historic. You've gone too far. In the graveyards, they don't forgive this so easily, but the old cowardly turtle finally showed up. Oh, master, you are endowed with high abilities, so why should I get excited about those who are weaker than you? Don't talk nonsense, just stick to your own paths. Stop, everyone back. Senior Boxster, please calm down. Lord, I dare to ask where and how I could offend you. Hey, the intelligence officer didn't understand that you really don't have a clue. You dared to harm my dear students. Senior Boxster, could you please tell us more about it? Your little rascals really know no bounds to your Ludwig, isn't it? He desired you, my dear student, and almost put my life under arrest. Where is he now? So you were aware. Well, I know the nature of Ludwig. I can say for sure that he wanted to possess the body of the student of this old motor. Well, come on, were it since you crossed the wrong people. Today this old man came here only to take your life. This will serve as a warning to all the buried treasure. Die, are you buying animal? With me, only Zairin, but I don't know if you can pay for them. Let's see what kind of beast you have. Here, take a look. How much will you sell them for? 1200 Leon. With one of your tears you can kill me. This is the grain of the herbs of the middle spiritual level. The grain of the pure heart. Only when they ripen will you be able to extract great benefit from them. Susie, we still need to wait until it ripens. How many years will it take? If you want to buy grain, you need to be patient until it ripens. Or do you want the fruits to fall into your hands right away? Is this possible in our world? Besides, such grains are rare to find. Okay, we have a deal. Shake the earth. Why do I have a bad feeling? Everything okay with the cranes of Maine? Quickly, look. It's from the Patriale of 3 treasures. They're heading towards the explosion. Never thought the old Maine guys could get so worked up. What is going on? Is this what's happening? This is what the old man is saying. Too much. We can't win. His technique was inadequate, too dangerous. Their elders in the heavenly dominion with such terrifying power? Soul of the beast, this is not the soul of the beast. They have been dead for a long time. These 2 unique forces are, in fact, the forces of the earth and the sky. The dragon is made in the likeness of Phoenix. This place is very interesting, but follow up to 6 sections. Energy fell through a hole in the ground. This must be a treasure, very powerful. The other 2 sects can tell about it. Something very good for us. Take this area into encirclement. What is hidden here, Sky Daughter? House of the Thundercloud. Here. Our Bogrianaklan did not invite guests. Why are you here, human? You can stay away. I'm here for a big deal. I suppose you elders have forgotten the same thing. Head of the house, a glacial cloud. Fangwell, and indeed, in the heavenly cave there is an incalculable amount of riches. There, I'm afraid your treasure won't cope with the sky. So it's better for the doublet to all go together. For what reason? Do you have the right to enter our territory? Your territory has been destroyed, and if it weren't for me, how would you have been able to find this place? Lord, human, stop your anger. It will be better for us to unite with heaven. 2 hours later. 3 great powers are gathered. Your brother. Guys, you are here too. We couldn't miss such an event. You've been missing for 20 days. Did something happen? I had some issues to sort out at school. Silence. You all already know what happened. And what the caves of heavenly investigation can give us. None of the elders had dealt with her before for the entire 1,000 years. No one from the Venetian dynasty had seen her. We don't know how much it can increase strength, but we guess that there is an unearthly treasure in it. Tablets, rare arts, armor, weapons, and finally, the most important treasure. To the Master's legacy, listen to my command. Everyone over 30. Step aside. Only those under 30 years old can enter the house. Oh, it was not we who accepted this condition. The elder who created the cave had several restrictions that we must follow. Of course, there are reasons for this. Age limitation is not the only one. Disciples below the Kayuan level. Also cannot enter the cave. According to estimates, 300 students may enter from our side. The heavenly command does not force you to enter there. Decide for yourself. Your life is in your hands, and if you don't want to enter the cave, you can leave right now. The school does not force you. More thing. Entrance to the cave. However, once you enter it, you will find yourself in places that are separate from each other. The space in this cave is unstable. And the dangers there are through the roof. Besides traps and other dangers, beware of students in other sections. They will be your main problem. The disciples of the Great One are not commanded to do anything inside. You must enrich each other, embroider. It is clear to you. Cut out a place to prepare your vacation. When the time comes, we will let you know. Okay, Brother Sol. I can't get in. You shed too much and got what you deserved. Look at Yan's kindness. He worked hard and reached the level of Kaiwan. By the way, what level are you? Kaiwan level 7. What's happened? I'll go and practice, brother. I'll go too. Have a good rest and get ready to go out. I in my Dantian now and no sentient. I think that's enough. What awaits us in this mysterious cave has been announced. It would be nice if we could meet inside. Entering this passage, the space is distorted, creating new and ever new paths. Okay, Brother Kai, do you know what dangers await us there? No, Brother Sol? Come on, it's our turn now. Bright, oh, I greet you, brother. Yes, brothers. Nyan, the 4th level of transformation of Sidam. That weirdo, practicing near the forbidden without your attorney. I'm Nyan from the law enforcement hall. Remember me? Hey, it's you, Lanchuda, the 7th level of transformation of Tsidum. Not so good that you are here. Zoan, the 5th level of transformation of Sidam. DVYSH, with Shoy, the 6th level of transformation of Seidum. It looks like this place is only designed for 5. Siblet Tresidia. Carefully, Kamayada and the statues began to move forward. To those Kamyati became Bam. Finally, safety. I wish I never saw you here. Yeah, of course, I still want to live. Zoan, distract one eye. In the meantime, we will try to get rid of the other one. Go ahead, Hup, will help. Yeah, after some time. Oh, finally, these statues must have some treasure. Yankaya. Drody, do not see them in battle. The situation was critical. What would you do in my place? Huh, bastard. Don't sort yourself out. I found it. Perhaps the lines on this figure are meridians. It has to do with martial arts. I no longer thought that I would find anything in her. Well, she's the only one. How are we going to divide it? I think that with its help we will be able to control the stone statue. Then there should be much more of these figures. That's how it is. Something about staying here for a couple of days. Maybe we'll find something else. I don't mind. In that case, we should discuss further. Strategy, the power of one statue is not great. What if we run around the columns and lure them out one by one? We can easily deal with them individually. Yenkai, you will be responsible for attention. No problem. You were sure? Well, 89% plus trouble with 10. Brat Kai, it's obvious. The Unanostroy is against you. Everything is normal. Then, brother, please be careful. Yes. About, they are approaching. Get ready, the mouth is 5 days old. During these 5 days we did not find any other treasures. This is very strange. Lately. Me. Very much so. In 5 days we found only 4 statues. I'm about to go flying. Well, we will be right if we divide them based on our contribution. Has the lowest strength and the least contribution among us. Does he deserve a reward? Of course. No one denies that it was useful. Maybe it's worth collecting a few silver tiles from each person and giving them to him as a reward. I don't agree. How can silver compensate for the way the brother risked his life? In such a situation, the group leader must resolve the issue. I am right. No need to despair. Let's see. Maybe we can find another statue. If we still can't find the 5th one, I'll definitely compensate. This is Ukai's brother. As soon as we return to the Sky Pavilion, this woman actually agreed with the words of the youth. Let's get back to searching. Brat Kai, we rely on you. I know in this heavenly cave I must count on myself alone. What? It seems that the other statues are protected by the Drawled. It must be hiding something inside. A pond. So that he can't be badly treated now. Song of Drops and Setsi Yen. All or what, Bika? It was not for nothing that she was so guarded. Get ready. They can't get me here. The more regions you involve, the higher your development. Has many more cutouts. I know the rest of the characters will be better if I hide her existence. Well, how is it? We were finally able to get our 5th statuette, and now Brother Kai is not left without a reward. Ahaha. Looks like good luck in my country. We all tried our best. Let's divide the figurines, rest a little, and then hit the road to find. After 3 days the group was asleep and the man left the cave to me. Finally, freedom. There should be prices or black herbs deep in the forest. Look, there are more different students here. Ha. We can do it quietly then. I think it would be an idea to unite with other diplomats. It looks like they were making camp here. This place must be safe. We walked for quite a long time. I think it wouldn't hurt to take a break. Sister Do is assigned to the right. Roth Kai, can I talk to you for a minute? What does she want? My sister Shvan and I want to take a little swim. Is there any way I can help with this? That year, just make sure no one else gets close to this place. Sister Do found the wrong man. Perhaps Yun's brother would suit her. You think I would ask you if I didn't trust you? Or maybe this is some kind of test of its own. Does Sister Do really want me to come in? I won't object. But my sister Shvanya probably won't want that. Okay, I agree to stand guard. That's great. Stay here, and my sister Shvan and I will go to the other side. No peeking. Yes, madam, here, ticket. Sister will embrace you. Yankoi, planted, sit quietly and still while this gentleman Paladok watches over some important things. I know about your reputation. Oh, brother Yen, what are you going to do? On January Yankoi, I don't know. Are you looking to get out of here, bro? Thank you. Glad to try. Will you finish him off? This roar obviously belongs to a wild animal. Here, too, there are monsters. Together how many people would be born now? Yankoi, did you hear the roar too? What can you say about these sounds? They're. Moreover, they guard, with a terrifying monster, the 6th sphere. The 6th sphere, power of the monsters, and valence on the shed. What's going on there? Should we take a look? What are we going to do? Let's go, of course, let's go. I just can't pass up this chance. Well, how is it? I'll go. Okay, let's go. Offense ZY, you and your house, the cargo cloud. Think that it is too weak, that it needs your patronage. Are you sure you can make a splash your way? I don't want to start a fight with you. The main student of the homemade cloud, fantasy, you've only recently made a breakthrough into a new field, but he is already so confident in himself. Don't you find this too much of an emanade? What are you saying? Well, besides you, in the heavenly realm, the only one who can compare with me is Yuyanin. Too disappointing. This fantasy foreigner doesn't lie and now I can hardly compare with him. Oh, brother Dry, brother Young, oh, and Yenkai, yes, finally we meet. Thank you for your kindness and support. It's a pity that we will part. It's okay. I understand. Goes Van, will you stay with me or with your sister's group? I heard that Yenkai is on bad terms with Seihan Shen. This girl is unlikely to back down from the Yenkai. I must leave them. I'm with you, Brother Kai. It seems you have some problems, Fans ZY. I'll deal with you later. I have some things to take care of now. Yenkai, how did you manage to get here? Don't worry, you'll be completely safe, Brother Kai. Let's go, sister. Go without me. Oh, Brother Kai, since we are from the same school, it is my duty to protect you. Come sit down with the ladies. Let's leave the grievances in the past. You Brother S, have you forgotten what he did? He didn't make you. Why are you inviting him to sit down with the ladies? At that time, Brother Kai was too naive and did not know much. I guess he's changed, right? Yenkai, bow and apologize to Brother Say right now. Brother Say, you love me enough to let this matter slide. Apologize immediately. You have to adapt. If you were a real man, just forget about your pride for a while, and then reimburse them 100 times. Is this really the worst that can happen? You don't know what Say Hongchine really wants. And what about you, Sister Allen? You are with me, however, don't even think about it. Still won't guess. You shouldn't think about seating me, and should not have any feelings about it. It's none of your concern. Not your right. I don't have to do anything. Exactly. We helped each other survive for several days in a row, but we didn't become friends. How do you expect to survive here, if you refuse to cooperate with someone who is stronger than you? What kind of fool are you, brother? I'm with you. Excellent, Brother Kai. What about you? This group of students may unite against me. I don't want to apologize in order to gain the protection of the strong. My answer is no. It's a chase, and Trogi Osmia to be so arrogant. You won't get out of here again. And Brother Yank, I allow myself too much. Maybe you could send a few people with me to catch him. Well, I don't mind. You can also get even with him, for everything. Go, listen, yes, Brother Kai, if you were a villager, then naturally Brother SS would have a completely different relationship with you, but, unfortunately, you are weak. He is not guilty of anything, is he? Where are you going, Brother Fan? Brother Kai saved me a few days ago. You shouldn't interfere in other people's squabbles, but, Vedvo, keep an eye on her and don't let her go under any circumstances. That pesky Sky Pavilion is still here. What a pain. You can rely on us. Let go. Don't worry. At least only on the 7th step. Kai, Yuan, during the time we spent with him, I felt that he is not as weak as he seems. You are sure? I don't know. But my intuition tells me so. It rarely lets me down. Yang Kai, you will be worse off when we catch up. Looking for what? Your name, brothers. This Yang Kai obtained a martial arts statue a few days ago. Let's get it. If I get her, your Dasha will make a breakthrough in my techniques. Yang Kai, you can't escape. Well, that's all. Yang Kai, did you ever think that such a moment would ever happen? You were not spying on buying girls. You're a freak. I know you from the martial arts statue, but if you tell us once and then apologize to Big Brother S, then maybe we'll let you go. Yang Kai, you are not so that I can't. Yang Kai, you are not so that I can't. Yang Kai, you are not so that I can't. Yang Kai, you are not so that I can't. Yang Kai, you are not so that I can't. Yang Kai, you are not so that I can't. Yang Kai, you are not so that I can't. Yang Kai, you are not so that I can't. Yang Kai, you are not so that I can't. Yang Kai, you are not so that I can't. Yang Kai, you are not so that I can't. Don't want to give it to the ladies the easy way, then you'll have to talk to the bells. It's time to take a look at what I learned from this figure. This is technology, and he is not a traffic jammer. You must get it. What? Where did he go? He couldn't have gone far in pursuit. Now I can hardly cope with this trinity, and I am becoming less and less sensitive. I shouldn't go ashore yet. Strange. I'm already at a depth of about 5 meters, but I still can't see, and I'll make my way to 1. Where in the lake should I check for underwater currents? Of course, the currents arose from this hole. So, it turns out that somewhere not far from the lake there is an underground cave, which can be reached by diving into one lake. I'll manage to get to work. These flowers and plants have a rather unusual color. Don't know, but Tally doesn't have poison. If my sister were here, she would know the answer. What? Someone's burial here, and what source of light does this little seated light serve? This skeleton, during his life, the man mastered demonic martial arts. Even now the Chiskis will fly. The ominous Chiskis will not descend. Now the exit is blocked. Who are you? Why don't you want to let me go? This laughter. And so soulful and sad. Your willpower is great. Or maybe you don't have any to borrow. I was delighted to talk to this old man. Who are you? Who am I? This old man doesn't remember who he is, most likely. I am the owner of this cave. Who are you here? Who created the heritage cave? Right. Boy, you want my legacy. You were wounded. Do you want to take revenge? And I'm right. Want to make sure that the person who hurt you will be afraid of you. Hut, deep within your heart, no hatred imaginable. You want to become stronger? You want everyone who has ever looked down on you to regret it, don't you? I doubt this old man can give you the power to make all your dreams come true. If you want, just nod, and I will give you my heritage. Well then, just nod. If you miss this chat, you will regret it. Who are you, and what technique did you use to capture my mind? You were certainly impressive, but try to keep your mind clear. As for me, who am I? I heard that fighters who have reached the stage of local ascension are shot at you. They can remain alive even if their body is dead and decomposed. They can even inhabit another body. Must be one of those who died here years ago, and right now you want to take my body. You re not even afraid of me, do you get it? Why should I be afraid of you? What ain't you die if I find and destroy the artifact that holds your soul? Ha, how lively you are, boy. It will take me 3 seconds to completely clear your mind and take your body. Of course, very confident. Well, you chose the wrong target to attack. Now it is clear that this is the seat of Arsvita. This is his soul. Surveillance is too late. Don't move. Oh. Boy, foolish to think that you could resist. Watch as I empty your creation and occupy your body. Placed. Hey, you still want to resist? Don't worry, after this old man takes over your body, I will untie the knot of hatred that binds you. What? Oh, I can move. What is this? I don't want to disappear. What is this skeleton? Exactly. The golden skeleton can absorb any energy. Even the soul energy of this old man. Young hero, great young hero, I was wrong. Please let me go. Yes. What will I get in return? Of course, it's just that this old woman doesn't know what the young hero wants. You must have knowledge, and some strong techniques, am I right? You will be satisfied. Of course, all the combat techniques I know, techniques of at least the mysterious rank. If I'm interested in anything, I'll spare your life. Of course, young hero, I will not disappoint you. Combat techniques are divided into ranks, from low to high. Rank, heaven rank, mysterious rank, spiritual rank, and finally saint rank. This technique is called heart burning. Sounds scary. During the herd you must eat 3 children's hearts every day. After that you will finish the initial stage of this technique, but this is more than enough to tear apart the blood vessels of enemies. Okay, there is one more technique, the Scarlet Fall. The name is quite majestic. The practice of this technique is more pleasant than the previous one. All you need to do is take your daughter with the baby and take the first drop of her blood. From this moment on, female blood will help to develop this technique in any situation. Here, it will be an easy task for you to start a business. You will simply gain incredible power. Not interested? The next technique is called the love fist. Next. We are the techniques that I mastered during my life. How can you just like that and declare the best of them? It seems that this young man is too stupid to understand this. If you can only give me such sinister techniques, then what's the point of keeping you alive? Please, young hero, curb your anger. I will try my best to remember. I'll give you just one chance. So I better use it. It's worth forgetting about this useless spirit for now. Better try to understand what it is. This statue needs to be filled with energy, then absorb this energy back. Imagine the universe and the measure of Diana, which were located on this statuette. My right hand. Grish, this is a mark. I poured in too much power. Oh, this is a young man having extended the fact that you have been studying such a heart lately. Can I say, speak. This is a star mark. After some understanding, you will be able to release monstrous energy by opening the space inside this mark. Sounds great. We'll place the remaining 10 capelets of E-session in this mark as well. I can feel these 10 drops saturating her. I found it. So it can be hidden. Congratulations on you're in the stars mark. Young hero. Will come when you will stand at the pinnacle of martial arts. Have you thought about what could save your life? Young hero, dare. If you spare my life, I will give you the sacred treasure. The young hero will also be able to control the fate of this old man. How can I become your master? Please rest. I will pass on to you the mark of my immortal soul. Okay. But if you try to use any trick, spare me. Don't wait. How fearless this young man is. To agree to this so easily, then I'll finish reading. Forward, master. Everything is ready. From this moment on, the life and death of this servant is in your hands. You need time to restore the essence of your soul. Well, I really need to rest, but don't worry, Master Da, I won't make you lose anything. This old man won't shine true. You would have done better, Master. Please forgive me for keeping you. I was telling the truth. The master will resist, an extra dot to think about, and the soul of this servant will instantly become empty. You don't really convey the truth about the title of the old monster. Well, I'll start from this point. I swore an oath to you. I guess that's okay. Somehow the treasure account you spoke of, Master. Please look at the bones. This is it. What a sinister and powerful say. This is a soul destroying all. It took a lot of life to create. It is quite difficult to control. Yeah, right. The energy coming to it can harm the owner. I doubt I'll be able to control him now. The owner is in trouble. You won't be able to control him. I'm afraid that the all may also lose its power. Well, if this old man gets into him, the master won't have to worry. Master, if you want to study it more thoroughly, you will need a lot of time. I'm not going to do that. You'll control it. Thank you for your trust, Master Da. I get it. You only have one such treasure. Dav. There was a great battle here. Happy army of Vasters surrounded a couple of Bushids and a woman. In this battle, this old man's things were destroyed. I could only save the soul destroying alls. What kind of battle is this? We almost managed to beat this pair. However, I was wounded and ran back from the battlefield. Unfortunately, I was unable to recuperate an Uber here. Do you still remember anything about that? These were the Phoenix Drocodes. When they united, they complemented each other. Their power exceeded all expectations. That's why I lost, and this is not the spirit that appeared before in the bad cave. It turns out that this place was not created to store your legacy here. Master, please calm down. I spoke thoughtlessly. However, I do have one on the trail. If you want, I can pass it on to you. I'm not interested in it. It's you, Udasha. In life I was an outstanding expert. However, it literally refuses what many fighters crave. Here that could interest me. Moreover, I don't know what's going on outside. I need to go. It's worth hurrying up. What? This is not an attack. Monster liquid and Nen. This thing look familiar to you? This is a wonderful treasure, but it is capable of increasing the speed of development. However, it must be used in paired cultivation, by the bush and the woman, for the effect to be complete. Well, that's what it is, a sister. It really did run away into that cave. Someone is coming. Who's there? We met again, Yenkai. This is the fool here, Lady Theo. Long time no see. Somehow I ended up here. I found this place by accident. You see something flying a few minutes ago? Yes. Where is it? Well, I don't know how. Once he was on my chest, he became incredibly obedient. We followed these women for several hours. Didn't expect that the one who caught him would be a Yankee for now. But here I can't take it by force. How good? What's good? And why are you so Bella Gorkoi here, sister? You are already at 7st AD. Of the initial element. Kion, what is the 7th level of the initial element compared to follows a layer? It's good that you realize it. Here, so I don't hesitate to collect them here. As if I need your permission, sister. Everything is fine. We have been chasing this plant for a long time. We need to give it a rest, to build up its strength. So guard that place. There is nothing on the walls of the cave. Why do they look like they figured something out? They felt something. Maybe this is their opportunity. Even this old man cannot understand what they are feeling now. But if that's the case, then I must guard their peace. 3 days later. Congratulations. Thank you. For me to distinguish between them, I can't give it to one person for 2 copies. Can you guess who I am? Isolayer, you said at random. Lady, you have never asked such a question about me. Seem to understand my little sister quite well, and I really have to thank you for your help. Glad to help. We have to get out of here. By the way, young Mizi. In the course of what is happening here, first of all, don't call us young Mizi. That sounds a little weird. Okay, it would be better to call you by your names. Regarding the East, the situation has stabilized a little. We were able to get rid of almost all the monsters that posed threats, because of the treasures that these animals guarded. The teachers literally went crazy. What about Batra level 6? Before we left, we managed to kill 8 out of 9 beasts. The last one turned out to be the strongest. No one dared to tackle it. These are 3. That same Batra. What kind of bold diets have torn him apart? Here, what is this Botret? Hey damn, not scratches. The students of the Debetsdogo led him and successfully provoked him. Usually with Wiani he thinks over a plan, they attack without thinking. Mizi.zao. Disciple of the Red Clan. Luinyon, what happened? Sahochin, knocked down to gather people to steal the treasure that the beast guards. Guarded by an animal that had been sleeping until that moment. It seemed he didn't care about his vert comrades. This idiot brought this monster here to no avail. Heavenly command to take him away from himself. What have you come to? You are a scientist, and you, just an answer to a question. I want to know too. I'm not quite sure. He says he didn't steal anything. It's impossible. He clearly has something the beast is looking for. I agree. One Kostia Quiniki does not refuse to give this item back. So, the heavenly commanded faced the wrath of the beast. We are alive only thanks to the Suyen, thinks he can hide behind a tough back. Weakling. He agrees with all his heart. Fansiji of the House of Storm, and I want to help the Heavenly Lord, but we can't, because we don't know if we can help them in any way at all. Isek Yukin, the last time I asked you what you took, Suyen, why do you suspect me? If I took something, I wouldn't hide it, and I'll remember you again. The disciples of the heavenly command perished, his best disciples, on the attack. Go ahead, big sister Sue. Big sister, you are amazing. Hana, older sister. Sister Sue confidently steps to the side. Big sister, dodge. Sister Su.no, there is no strength left, losing creation. Triple A, Yenkai. So fast, just now you were still here. Triple A, this is Cloudy. He saved his sister Suyen face. The monster while being at the 7th stage of Kaiwan. He is quite brave. How are you two? I'll help you get up. Yet how is this liberation possible? He went out. So what? No, look, he came out. I had confidence in him. I asked that this week he proved his strength. Okay, and I'm so glad. Why is this and what does it look like? Mrad Kai. And I was wrong about him. He is still alive. We must hurry. And Alicia did not move him for some time. But where should we run? This monster, even though it looks slow. He will still haunt us. I'll take him away from here. Very celestial dominion is a priority. I have to keep them safe. Well, look, I can say for sure that everyone is very tired of passion. Yet, if you want to keep your students safe, the best solution would be to kill him. Kill? He's almost out. Order the student to approach. What are you planning? Now is not the time to discuss. Disciples of the heavenly dominion. Retreat. This mark comes from the monsters to both the Tsin and the earth. What kind of technique is this? Beautiful. This technique even began to torment monsters with fear. Lord, be careful. Even with the star mark there is no certainty. What kind of monsters died? Disciples of the 3 sects, prepare yourselves. Help me. Amazing. I didn't think that such powerful fighting techniques existed in the world. We have a chance. Brother. I put all my effort into it. Disciples of the 3 sects will destroy the monster. Sister, we will help too. Mazur. You shouldn't risk it. It's too dangerous. Shut up, coward. All the disciples of the Bogriad and the Salaries will join the battle. Eat. Bratkai saved my life. I want to repay him. Well, they could have squeezed out the perfect moment and delivered the final blow. Well, of course we wouldn't do that. Sister is right. I am quite an interesting person. This is how he will rush at a dangerous monster. Despite such weak development, I can't let him take all the glory. Students, listen to me. We will join in hunting for this turtle. We listen. The 3 factions of students united. Never thought I would see this teacher, and it's all because of him. Yenkai, you spent too much energy, like your wounds. I'll help you out. No need to worry so much. Nothing serious out in disagreement on Bratkeda did not expect that younger brother strongly, so all that time we spent in the cabin cave, our group almost praised him. Maybe I should have stayed with him and not joined the group of all the humiliation. I must not allow him to further accumulate combat power, otherwise, we will simply be thrown into the toilet, and they won't even leave a grave. You know what to do? Certainly. Damn it, Yankee, you are wounded. I'm right. He was wounded. After all, point 1 Humayar won't help you, so let me do it quickly. Oh, young brother, what kind? You trying to hurt me, Bratkai? How can you say such a thing? I wouldn't do it for anything. We are brothers after all. It's just a laugh. You are really contradicting yourself. Yenkai was able to seriously injure a 6th level sharp. Most likely, I am not an opponent for him at all, destroying a WL.so that you, what is this? How nutritious, the soul of the wicked is exhausted, sir. Keep it up. Currently consuming your soul on the young man. Sir, this all can absorb the soul in bits. Why didn't you tell me earlier? What else are you hiding from me? Nothing, sir, nothing. Just thought that the Lord would not be very pleased to hear about this. After all, the essence isn't all that destroys the soul, so vicious that, of course, I'm not very happy with what's happening, but it didn't happen because of the stitches, and because of what you hid from me. Mercy, fix this old igloo on cue. This time I'll sit for you, but if you continue to do this, you know the consequences. This servant will not dare. At the moment when the Lord tried to finish, this is a forging suspita, and this is what he was looking for, and he saw everything in detail. Sir, this search is not so bad. If you allow, I can train her for several years. She is worth a good and supportive person for you. It's a pity, of course, but for everything, the Lord's will. You have to be somewhere around here. United Russia is a beast, and a 6th level one. I wonder how much it will cost. You don't want to get it for yourself, do you? What are you, Mishuzaur? These were just thoughts, rumors. It's good that you understand. They say we could handle it ourselves. Victory at a monster was achieved thanks to Brother Caillou. Maybe he'll decide for himself? He caused great damage to the beast. Students received many injuries, and they need compensation. If you want, you can take the skin if the Thundercloud lady won't mind. Yes, that's more fair. It's me, the Adro of the other monsters. What's going on? What's happened? Look, something appears. Makila are animals, but who are they? Tell me about her. Originally 9 monsters here. They were a kind of test for the people entering here. If you had not killed all the animals, the process would not have started. So what should happen? It seems that the real investigation is hidden and the trouble is here. The real follow-up. Master, you must run quickly. It may hit you. Major, tell your sisters to take the people away. Fine. If you want to suffer, retreat to 10 million. Someone to give orders to disciples of the heavenly command. Do not retreat slowly to 10 million. This is a pizza center. Why does everyone listen to him so much? One way or another, this is an order. Sisters, let's retreat. Students from 2 schools retreat. We will follow their example. 10 million from the epicenter. Honored to retreat even further. Thank you from Trosa for listening to my advice. That's enough. By the way, don't worry about Mayuna, and I will personally report this about the elders meeting, and I will explain everything. Thank you. Yenkai. This is a couple. I communicate with them too much. The last thing I needed were more enemies. What's happened? Why do you have such a sour expression? Yenkai, what is it? Isn't this a joy for our presence? I thought you weren't that kind of person, and we won't hear cheap compliments from you. It is a great honor to see such flowers nearby. I was just thinking how similar you two are, that's all. And yes, I said, this patronymic is the heart. It's not just climbing. Then I can only say that the compliment is accepted. Yenkai. But you have a lot of fans. So I'm not competent. Are you afraid? While our friendly givers are afraid of boxes in the fire. In any case, you have already insulted with echoing. He's more boastful. So you hardly need enemies in the form of our Crimson Clan. I'm right. Though, yes, spot on. If you want, I'll send you and make everyone envy you even more. Better refuse. Sister, what are you saying? Brother. Bro, how's your injury? Thanks for your concern. No problem. Brat Kai, you put in such an effort today that it helped the home team secure the win. Brofan is exaggerating. Have an indomitable spirit. And I have always admired such people. If we were of the same sect, I would become your brother, to share theater and joys together. Truly impudent. Did my brother Fan come to me with some purpose? Nothing like that. I just wanted to be friends with you. By the way, I noticed that it was the brother and advised everyone to retreat by 10 milliliter. I don't want to force you to answer, but if you have nothing to hide, then I would like to know why this is so. Wanted to have a bad relationship with the Thundercloud house. Something tells me that my brother Fan is a good person. I know there are quite a few at the edge. When the ladder reaches the ground, I want to test my guesses of flatters. What kind of stairs is this, bro? We came to the Heritage Cave at the same time. I don't know any more than you do. Could this be a legacy of the cave? Thanks for the info, bro. Therefore I am forced to leave you. However, I hope that you will be able to bring it to the clans in the future. Brofan is too kind. I know you want to know everything. Otherwise you wouldn't be standing next to me. That's exactly the point. Yay brav nonsense. Do you think we are some kind of beggars? That's not why we're here. We just what? When the ladder reaches the ground, I will take responsibility for your protection. You must tell us everything you know. How do you like this offer? Sounds good. However, you would do better to take care of your brothers and sisters. I think they will definitely need protection. Something seemed to appear in Deba.a. What is this? Golden staircase? This is the legacy you spoke of. Yes, master of this staircase should lead to the bottom of this cave. After passing the last test, the next step should be obtained. But hundreds of students are involved in this. The fight for the legacy will be fierce. It's not worth the owner's trouble. Of all these two sisters, they came before you. Also have the support of the strongest student, Heavenly Million. So everything should go smoothly. I guess so. Look, the golden staircase has descended to the ground. Forward. Why are you frozen, or do you not want to receive the inheritance? It doesn't depend on how fast you climb the ladder of opportunity. Looking at my sister with Wiani, one can definitely say that she has such an opportunity. Okay, let's go. Yes. So, this is the staircase to Christina's legacy. Where did everyone go? Ahead. Something is wrong here. What is this? Answering the owner's new question. Likely. This staircase is divided into an infinite number of special spaces. May have encountered this before. There is no need to worry. Let's continue this. What's happened? I don't quite understand. I think if we go higher, we'll learn something. Tomi. Or did a weak energy and yang rush to my feet? Need to use the opposite attribute to solve the problem. This energy is too weak. If this is the whole test, then we would pass it without any problems. And be so careless. Yet known whether this is all. My what is this energy will gradually increase. Well, we'll find out soon enough. It became difficult. We only took 500 steps, and I would hardly give out any energy, because of my method of practice. I don't have those problems, but others do. If you are tired, let's debdog rest. No need. You haven't forgotten, have you? I'm here to protect you. It's so cold. You okay. After 500 steps the energy laughed at the cold and, this is a test and not a yang. I activated the true yang technique. Walking problem. Rest or continue. How arrogant. And she looks down on him. What are you saying? I would never. Mayor, come on. After 1,000 steps, the energy changed again. How hot is it? Mayor, here you go. That's strange. Yanka, you haven't even taken the pill yet. You don't feel tired. I'm fine. You must be blessed. Not without yourself. Everything is exaggerated in the morning. Let's take a short break. What a blast. Where are you looking? The ordeal was worth it. Cold. Mayor, look at this particularly pretty GUI. It seems he doesn't need our protection at all. Yankai, what's happened? We don't want to be a burden to you. So you better keep going alone, otherwise, you will lose a lot. Talking about, let's just take a little break again. This test is nothing for you. Our security will not be needed. You can reach the top alone. Thanks for everything. Take care of yourself when you get back. Don't forget to tell us what you found there. From here. Yeah. 10,000 golden steps. Because of the dense energy and yang in this place, more than 90% of the disciples of the three sects could not walk up even 1,000 steps. 90 steps. God, this is too much. No one who can rise to the very peak of victory again. 1,000 steps. Come on. Let's take a little break. And a edge to this step, the density of energy becomes unrealistic. I think this test was organized for practitioners who are initiated into the techniques of development in Nanyang. There is no point in trying anymore. Let this legacy test go to hell. Take 1,500 steps to. I don't have the same talent as my sister-in-law, and I also can't rely on my brother. To become stronger you need to overcome your limit. Oh, that's better. Yes, we can't give up. We'll get through it. 2,000 steps, the last one. The legacy will be mine. Everything in this cave is mine. I am the morning of the nose. Capital, you will take care of yourself. Everyone in the herd will be killed before they can leave. Yang Kai, this especially concerns you. 7,000 steps, hurry up. Flow, this is a flow of energy. Sister, my dear, about, the flow of wind was too overwhelming. Perhaps someone has reached the top, and those who were standing were simply disposed of. This is the end. What's wrong with Jan Kaim? Why did only the girls come down? I think the guys are still there. What's going on there? Oh, I tried so hard. Why? It needs to be done in blocks. The last step, and I reached the top. 8th level came is finally right. Almost just a little bit already. The trail will be mine. This, about, no, at the top. A second test, transformation of yang energy into yang essence. Such a dense flow of energy. I am fortunate that I can use the yang energy transformation technique. Otherwise, conventional techniques would not be enough to resist the dark ones. These threads are too dangerous, having lost at least some of my concentration, having passed Stashigava transformation of yang energy into yang essence, and finally, the last step. There was an ice barrier here, very strange, even my yang energy can't melt this flight so easily. Yang energy is the opposite energy. Put in more effort, the barrier reacted. Behind this door must be the true heritage inside the palace, Sister Yen. Yes. It's not like you have two legacies here. This heritage requires two people. That's why I've been here for a long time. How long have you been waiting? The vessels. Wow, amazing. It turns out that I'm so far behind. I can say the same thing. I've learned it, capable of injuring sixth-order monsters, and also to get here being at such a low level of development. Sister Yen, thanks for the praise. This is thanks to you for your help. Sit next to me. Fine. After walking more than 10,000 steps, I had to pass the final 100. Every 500 steps, the energy emitted changed step by step. At the 99th step I absorbed into the Suyan and used this energy to break the barrier. Me too, and I went through the same trials as you, but on the last 100 steps I had to absorb it, to freeze the sea fire. I can't say that I know, Sistra. I've been putting up with Yang for a long time, but this is the first time I see her smile. Of course, because you and I know each other. I would never communicate like that with strangers. So, now we are officially acquainted. Well, almost. So somewhere. Yes, enough of these questions. After considering all the options, I came to the conclusion that it takes two people to receive the inheritance, because those who left a legacy here are men and women. It will be natural that this is a paired heritage. Where do you get such details? A few days ago I wandered into a very strange cave. It turns out that you were already familiar with what is here now. You noticed those spheres above our heads, didn't you? Yes, they have a dragon phoenix in them, and I couldn't activate these spheres for the whole day. I think that it is two people who should circulate energies within themselves and not me. So that these spheres would give at least some signs. As far as I know, this would require a close relationship between a man and a woman. Perhaps my sister has something to say about this. If I refuse to get involved with a person I've only met twice, would you be disappointed? I respectfully agree with your choice, both you and I have freedom of choice. If my sister doesn't want to do this, then that's her right. Where are you going? Back. Since we can't get the inheritance, what are the thoughts of staying here? Who said I don't want to inherit? I just asked you a question once. I don't want to get involved with strangers. However, I still remember that you saved me. With you, I can get my inheritance, right, sister? I am. What are you? I waited here all day. All this time I was wondering who would come. I was very happy when it was not everyone who was humiliated, but someone else. I would never stand on ceremony with him. I agree. He will destroy them all in another year. However, Sister Yen, are you absolutely sure? This legacy can link the destinies of successors. I understand. Not that, sister, I don't think I'm qualified for this. People all over the world may think you're weak, but I can see it. I see that you are not as weak as everyone thinks. You don't seem like an unsuitable successor to me. Don't let yourself be bullied. I would never do that, just as I will never look down on others. It turns out that the sister with Wuyan is only cold on the outside. Inside she is very kind and gentle. A sister just won't regret this in the future. It's too early to think about it. Now let's get started. What is required of me? Activator your technique Yen. There is new technology. Why can't I transform this energy into Yang Sadzu? If this continues, I will burn out from the inside. Sister Yang also can't suppress her attribute. AAA, I have to help her. Yang Kai, cannot curb Yang energy. I have to help her balance the energy. Thank you. Concentrate and try to gain control over the energy in your body. You understood? If this continues, he will die. My desire to cuddle up to her grows with every second. This is unbearable, but this instinct will not be able to confuse my mind. I can't do this without Sister Yang's consent. AAA. Sister January, the legacy we are trying to obtain is technology in Nayana, and I know Swain. AAA. Sorry about that. AAA. Sorry, but I don't see any other way out. Yes. After all, this is a heritage and an Nayana. I'll let you go right now. Swain. No, let it be a fine. AAA. Swain. Jan. Kai. AAA. No, it's still the same. Everything is fine. AAA. Don't worry. This is the technique of paired cultivation. Is this right? And believe it, cold Swain can be so shy. Pair cultivation is not necessarily an evil technique. 3 days later. You still call Me sister, you are such a sleepyhead, AAA, I will call you Swain and nothing else, yes. Mirrors from behind the ice, I was able to find out one or two secrets, and I discovered that your smile can outshine the world. My smile belongs only to you, Great, now we definitely know each other. We have not finished what we started. The trail has not yet been absorbed. I understand. Let me try the acquired method of paired cultivation, The results of pair practice are truly shocking. Congratulations on your breakthrough into the realm. Say done, thank you. It's all thanks to you. I'm glad. I have something for you. These are 9 crystals, my dear. According to them, they are very useful for a practitioner at your level. With its help, you can quickly restore energy in your body. Yes.So, you have broken through to the level of transformation of the Qingdong. You must know that this trumpet is important for every fighter. So you have to be careful. Take care of your life. This pendant is an ice jade bone. I have worn it since I was a child. It has always been with me and absorbed a lot of my true yang. You should never part with him. At a critical moment, it will help you calm your nerves. Thank you. Okay, now let's go. There is nothing interesting here anymore. Let's go. There is nothing else here. Except for our memories. Yang Kai here. Take this. We dark gypsies were simply suppressed by him. What is this? Promotion. Your opportunity to rise higher in the hierarchy of students, since you have already broken through Kaiyuan, the elders decided to examine your growth in the heavens at the command. Is it really that simple? If he can complete the task, he will promote you to a mining apprentice. This is quite a rare opportunity, Brother Kai. You are not said to be lucky. I'm not interested, Yang Kai. This is a gift from the Council of Elders. You dare to refuse? I don't know what this task is, but I can say for sure that it will not be easy. My knees are shaking. It turns out it's you. An ordinary person, yeah, right. Be able to deal a lot of damage to a tier 6 monster. I think this is too mediocre for my brothers in the law and order room. You. Don't dare give this letter. You better not joke around with the law and order hall. Otherwise, you'll regret the consequences. Yang Kai, what did you project with a promotion quest from the elder, the Council of Elders itself, and honorably ordered in heaven to command? Their word is law. Who in their right mind would be an opponent? Isn't it stupid of him? Or was he so late after going to the cave before the investigation? Brother Kai, sister La, and I in the cave I buried you. I already thought that you would not talk to me. It's okay. There's nothing to worry about. I'm not angry with her. By the way, Brother Kai, are you sure you can reject the order to promote the elder's father like this? They are unlikely to react negatively to this. Knew how I felt all this time, alas. But everything is as Sister Lan said. These elders are up to something. According to my teacher, this is a rare opportunity. Right. Sister Lan, please forgive me, but I have urgent matters to attend to. See you later. Go ahead. What are you planning? I don't really like the attention from the Council of Elders. For now I have to leave the heavenly commanded. This is also a good opportunity to practice. You should take a rest after all these events lately. 300 miles away from a billion. Full moon. Yenkai's attempt to gain insight into the study of the Yang technique, using Yang's technique, he was able to achieve such speed, pretty good, after 12 days, after 24 days. Pass. Fu. Congratulations, masters, on such great progress. This servant, they are truly proud that to listen to such a tullet. For alas for a Jew. Well, what's there? I am sobered by your progress. Certainly. Your running technique is amazing. You do not leave any traces, and with the aggressive embossing wind resistance is reduced to a minimum. This servant of the Garandet had never seen anything like this. Something too smoothly. That's definitely true. The owner will be able to hone this movement technique in such a short period of time, but there are still some flaws left in it. I think you should pay more attention to explosive energy at the beginning of the movement. Yes, that would be great. That's how it is, but for now this should be enough, and now I need to focus on strengthening the technique, smoothing it out and complementing it. Soon the master's wisdom will allow him to create his own combat technique. Exactly how many days ago did I leave heavily paved land? It's been 35 days already. So many, and all this time I was moving. I in some kind of management heavily paved land along this road away. Sir, there are plenty of ruthless bandits here, and you will join us. Wow, the lady has a kind heart. Be ye grateful. Wow, this old man, but it is not as simple as it seems. They are all inexorable, and indeed, this world is huge. Wow, hey, what are you looking at? See yourself more modestly. Hey, now guys, fine. Beatniak, here, take it. Why did you call me that? Am I wrong? Look, she looked at herself. She's dirty. Sometimes even the master forgets about such obvious things. For this whole shark Jiravok, you knocked down trees 13 times, they threw me into the river 6 times and into the mud twice. Where did you come from? Where are you heading? In fact, I don't really know where I came from. Not it's a pity I don't have any extra clothes for you. It will be colder than usual after dark in the fall. Your uniform is very shabby. The chance of catching some disease is quite high. No, everything is fine. Well, if she is such a kind heart, but I must not abuse hospitality. Hey, do you know where this road leads? Not really. I know a little too. We are heading to the sea city. According to the ladies, it's a landscape. What do you need? So she is your reason for this journey. At 6 months ago the owner of the house died, and now madam, soon, and lady, are heading to the sea city to meet my late husband's best friend. Hey, beggar, what are you going to do when you get to town? Don't ask me to go wild. Have a great idea, becomes the syllable of the mistress. Then you'll have food and a roof over your head, and begging is unlikely to provide you with a better life. Your truth. That's it. It's ready. Already on our way. Already. Let's take a rest for a while. Be sure to think about my proposal. Yeah, that she was then an unknown person to marriage. Have a bad feeling, master. Rest assured, this syllable observes what is happening, master. Something is wrong. It looks like they are under the influence of the settling powder. Of this, but who can sprinkle it all at once? This was planned long before this day came, and this is a foreigner. And most likely it is one of our own. I think they are aiming for both the girls and the inheritance that they took with them. Jean Ding, what are you up to? A decrepit old man. You already have 1 foot in the grave. Why are you resisting? Sonia, Zen Men is dead among us. Traitors. I'd died. This old man won't last long. I have to think of something. Why is it so noisy? Me sleep. This guy, what is he up to? Was I wrong about him? I will never allow him to harm the lady. You dork, you're a goddamn fool. SSS quietly. Someone named Jan Ding. He arranged a massacre of the old-timers. Well, why, what should I do now? Wife, gives Jan Ding an advantage over the old man. The balance of power lies with the traitors. We won't help. It's already late. Haha, old man, you lost. If we were to enter the battle right now, this will definitely hurt people behind my back. However, mistress, her miss, please come out. He is seriously injured. It will be much easier. Don't be shy and see yourself calmly. Sorry for not. Oh madam, birds die for food, and people are gymnasium metal. Oh my god, the number. He left behind a wealth of property. Your strength is unlikely to be enough for that, to preserve this property. Ha, Jan Ding, we considered you part of our family. Oh my god, he's dead. At family on the brink of collapse, and you decided to go that far. Madam, I confess. I have admired both for a long time. Your kindness attracted me like the scent of a fine perfume. Back then I could only dream about you, but now an animal. Hey, interesting. Suya, will you say the same thing? If someone gets under your clothes, I will give you love. Suya, well, what do you think of my proposal, madam? Judging by the sound and the number of steps, there are 4 more people besides him. What kind of technique is this? Fast, still alive, pathetic beggar. You pretended to be a pig, that in the slaughter of a tiger. Your strength is almost exhausted. No, you're not, and it's enough to send you to that color. Too dangerous. Him, not to fight him. The old spirit distracted his attention. What is this artifact? A dead man has no need to know this. The blow of the howling sun, and Tadakimasu. The sounds died down, and it all ended. What's wrong with them? They are dead. What will you do next? Continue your journey, young hero. Could you do me a favor and walk me to the city? The poor do not confuse us. Suyar, don't be so rude. I think you are honest and kind people, so I will help you. Thank you. Benefactor, thank you. The smell of blood will soon spread throughout the area. What will attract predatory animals? We should leave as soon as possible. Benefactor, can I trouble you with something else? Many of those who died here tonight, they took their lives defending us, and I don't want their bodies to be mutilated by animals, monsters, or the weather. They died protecting you. If you want to bury them, do it yourself. Yes, you are right. Thank you, Utsuyar. Her on the lady. Come with me. We need to bury the old man. As for the rest, let's leave it as is. After some time, let's go. You are truly a poor, ugly thing. Of course not. I can confidently assume that you are a young master from a family of aristocrats, escaped cull. You ran away without money, so it looks like you have nothing. What kind of fairy tales are these? These are not fairy tales. The young lady often mentions such incidents, and it's funny, the young master, because of marriage, runs away from home and wanders around until he meets life's difficulties. Someone is blocking the road ahead. Perhaps these are people from the Milo family. You informed the Milo family about your upcoming arrival. Yes, this is exactly the family we were going to visit, since the young master and our girl were engaged, even in childhood, and agreed to accept us. Once you arrive at your destination, I no longer need to accompany you. Little beatnik, are you going to leave? Don't want to stay with me. The young hero is unlikely to be held by any small town sway. Don't deceive yourself. Besides, I also hope that the events of last night will not be made public. You are too secretive. What is the reason for this? She's a hero, rest assured. May I ask if this is the Sabedzian crew, right? Mia Wachen, your little brother greets you. Once upon a time, my older brother and I separated. 10 years flew by in a flash. Well, I didn't expect that we would part forever. I remember the time we spent together like it was yesterday. Your brother, please, no one lasts forever. And who is this? Zandon raised Matez. Even the old man died defending us. However, we were able to escape from the clutches of the rebels, and then we were lucky he turned to a knowledgeable beggar who agreed to help us and led the crew. Zandon, what would you like? I hope we can open up again. Here's a poor man for your work. Thank you, sir. Thank you, madam. We're coming back. I hope we meet again. This is no longer likely. By the way, since I've been here, I haven't admired Kian even once. Interesting. I be able to cut the wave with my techniques, Yana. I found out later. 3-level blow of the former sun. Brilliant. How many of you are seeing this kind of martial art live for the first time? Human, girl, what are you doing here? Is this for me? Run to your place. Collar. Wow. Come on in, Shao, you Baitsa, you'll crawl to death if you stay outside. Come in and dry off. So carried away by the practice that I didn't even notice. This is too impudent of me. Come on, make yourself comfortable. Young man, you are a martial practitioner. Why do you think so, young man? You've been standing on the beach for several days now. Time for Mashudosh. But you, like a statue, continued to stand in the water. They are not bad people, so everything is fine. I just want to know if I can trust you. Have no evil intentions. Nice. You should pay more attention to your health. In our time, sir. Why doesn't Xiaoyu talk? It's not that she doesn't, but after what happened to her family, she doesn't want to talk anymore. She must get rid of the snot in her heart. Okay, enough about the sad stuff, young man. If you have nowhere to spend the night, stay with us. At least it's warm here. Compared to such conditions, the 3 years I spent in the Heavenly Command were nothing. How good it is that there are such kind and open people in this world. Open too. Sir. Keep quiet. It's somehow related to Xiaoyu, old man. Open up if you're alive. You know yourself what will happen if you don't open it. Xiaoyu, don't be afraid. Grandpa is with you, old man. Do you wish for death? Don't test my patience. You took this girl's parents away. So what else do you want from her? And leave her alone, old man. You don't get it. We just invited them to Red Cloud Island as guests so that they can enjoy a luxurious life, and now they miss you and want us to take you to them. And you want your family to get together and give you away. Old man. Brother, he had another one for himself. This is the kind of luck that normal families cannot enjoy. Please bring her parents back. She misses them very much. You miss me too. I'm right. So what's the problem? You will be reunited with them when you go with us to Red Cloud Island. Red Cloud Island. Has it that this island belongs to all those red clouds? And the devilish behavior because she is only level 3. You could say that this is a sect that has intimidated the weak more than once. I beg you, free her parents. Please let us have some sleep, old man. Don't force me. Well, I'm not done with those old guys yet. Who are you, kid? Their distant relative. My business failed. Why I came here to seek refuge. Never have thought that meetings with my cubiers, the Red Cloud sect. Now, the heavens have fulfilled the boy's wishes, and you two appeared in front of me. Please take me to Red Cloud Island. He definitely has it all at home. Maybe he's this. Well, that, haha. To disassemble from the slight half respects our sect. How could we not accept his offer? What an idiot, and, I hope I won't disappoint you. By the way, maybe we should leave this old man here. He'll just get in the way, and that's true, this old man will only get us going. Haha. That's how it all looks. Please allow me to say goodbye to them. Hurry up. Yuta. What? Why the people? My place is on Red Cloud Island. Don't worry. I've already thought everything through. You forgot that I also fight my expert. Tomorrow morning you and all the Yud must leave the sea city. Make sure you've gone far enough. It's a shame not to help such good people. I thought there would be only 2 of them. So many people come from. Wow. Even the experts came to the wife. But she is not present. Open. Battles are not the smartest decisions. It's too late to check in now. To scare people like this. How low the 3rd level sect has fallen. Take it. You're almost there. Yes. Island. East Coast. I'm tired already. We have to go out once a month. If this continues, we will be no better than these half-humans. Have a lot of ordinary people. They will be able to support us for some time. Let's not do this here. Let's unload. Since you are here, you must do something for my sect. So to speak, tests. If you can pass it, then you will be returned home safe and sound indeed, but they will let you go on knocking. Yes. We have prepared these jugs especially for you. We'll come back for you in 3 days. To pass the tests, you must collect at least 1.5 kilograms of black mysterious fruits, and then go back. Yes. This is the coast. If by any chance you come across any other medicinal herbs, which will be useful, then you will receive a hail. Sect owns this island. So why can't they collect some herbs themselves? Of course, ordinary people can easily be forced to do this work. Obviously, this 3rd-class sect has some kind of secret. Maybe there are monsters stinking on the island. No, it's different here. This servant noticed that there was an ominous twilight at the bottom of the island. It is not surprising that sects do not send their disciples, sinister say, the wickedness and thoughts of dead people who have stepped onto the path of death. In the meantime we wanted to start highlighting the sinister say, which subsequently forms evil spirits. If you breathe in unholy energy for a long period of time, you can lose the amount, huh? Don't you love that kind of energy? Oh, spot on. While this old servant takes care of his master. No evil spirit would dare to attack him. You can focus on exploring the island. This type of area appeals to me. Churty raft, quite weighty. If I collect several of these, I will quickly complete the test. He's mine. I will give you this raft. But first answer me one question. Why do all those different clouds collect these mysterious fruits from the cherries? That's what I told you. Give it to me. Then we'll talk. I'm not so well informed, and so I heard that they have to, in order to feed the fish. You feed the fish? Yes, he'll hit the ridge. Magic. You are quite famous. How about going with the Abda? After all, it is dangerous here. I'll refuse. Well, as you wish. This man won't last long. The sinister energy will soon cloud his mind. Oh, we don't know each other, so I won't help him. Concentration is ominous and becomes more and more powerful. A good aroma. A light of harvest beauty. Although the effect of this flower cannot turn the rotteds into a beauty. At least on the shore, it will be able to make the skin smooth and fresh. Oh, that raft here too. Starova. Later. The abundance of medicinal plants on this island is simply amazing. Few people would decide to go along with this stupidity, so it's quite logical. This mountain, if you look at it, is the source of all the sinisterness. You are sure? Of course, even the murderers will be skinned. Really afraid? Haha, this peak is the epicenter of sinister energy. The earth here is bright red and the air is filled with a strange smell. Curious. And what is this? A dried blood. A young demon died here. That's why there is so much diabolic say in this place. Young demon. Dragon and phoenix, demon and spiritual plant spirits. Are just a stone's throw away. Pooh, anything is possible. One thing I am sure of, if that servant had died in the form of spirits in that cave, then in my place you would have also reached the frozen spiritual blood. It is from this blood that the island is filled with sinister creatures. Could this frozen blood be useful? If you meant me, then it's useless. After all, I don't have a twisted body. Codian, if you worship her, she can greatly increase your strength and strengthen your body. However, an ordinary person cannot handle such an amount of energy. How dangerous is it? Codian, you better find out about the advantage. If you don't like someone, you just kill them. If you like a beautiful woman, you can grab her and play with her to your heart's content. Isn't the essence of demonic practice beautiful? Even though the bands can be fair and humane, the hardest people are more like true evil, announcing and giving to their relatives. The world has become accustomed to wearing demons as true evil. Well, that's not true. There can be countless reasons for justification. Let's see what comes of this. It penetrated into my body. If the host wishes to successfully absorb the demon's blood, he must cestus catrate, protect me from spirits. Check the frozen blood of the demon begins to rage in my body, and the force with which it pierces all my organs is great, and I can't die here. My pleasure, master, clear your mind of unnecessary emotions. The demon that died here was quite young. You can do it, young demon. The servant is much stronger and more powerful than this demon, but compared to martial arts warriors, he is very strong. These demons not all so smug like that. It's a whole art form. Although the supernatural body of this young demon died, this place still retains its demonic purpose. This is what makes the peninsula so strange. It's a pity that he died so long and lost so much of it. Do you want to find his body? Exactly. If this servant can go and absorb the remaining demonic energy and steals of this demon, then he will be able to restore a significant part of his strength. Look under this boulder, good owner. However, this servant does not have a material body and cannot move the stone himself, but you are the boss. Absorb the frozen blood of a demon. You can definitely do it. Okay. Let's see how strong I become. Almost didn't feel it. Master, look, the Levetians penetrate into the depths of the island of the Red Cloud. Don't worry. This servant will be busy with the remains of the demon's souls. He has not yet realized how high the sky is and does not embrace the cyan. Since you say so, I rely on you. Got it, master, that's all. I almost got it. You showed off so much that he was not your equal. Where did your confidence go? Please, master, listen to me. Most likely, I will clean it up. Because of this, everything didn't go according to plan, master. This time this servant needs your help. So that's what it all came down to. Okay, how can I help you? Oh my god, so polite. Just make that squirrel brat feel what I felt when I tried to take over your body. Let's begin. Hey, Mr. Demon. Look at this young, tender body that's come to you. This is such a rare opportunity. Concerningly, this will be snatched, master. This old servant will free up to finish the dachas, yes? Now for sure, there may not be any more attempts. Do what you had to do. And in the meantime I'll remember what I collected. It is there. It will be done, but it doesn't matter. Food, vita, they or not. The golden skeleton will absorb it, master. I need some time to absorb this energy. The third is enough. Yes, more than enough. After 3 days. Master, I did it. I became stronger. Okay. Give me some time to rest. Get ready to leave. Wow, Master has also become stronger. Congratulations on entering the 4th stage of the Kadong realm. Oh, bed, give me my stomach. Say done. 4th stage, the remains of the demon's soul and its dried blood were absorbed. Now what is in the red cloud will be safe for people. You have collected a large number of the most expensive and precious medicinal plants. This is what is not so valuable. Just the same. Let's skip the details. We'll have to find a boat to get off the island. We won't wait for this noble sect. Exactly. You have to be careful. Even such a third-rate sect as masters that I can't handle yet. Maybe we should set up an ambush and pick them off one by one. Help a master, this voice. You must have met this person before, Madobzian. Even if I end up on this damn island, at least I'll have time to enjoy you. No, stop it. What kind? Hey, I cleared the entire island of evil energy. And what do I see here? How is it that your body is already using demonic purpose? Get away. It happened that the lady from Zion appeared on the island of Red Block, and where are Suver and your mistress now? In the Sea City. This toast drop belongs to the Red Block sect. Madam, how did it happen that you ended up in such a dangerous place, young hero? There is no limit to my gratitude. You saved me for the 2nd time already. Madam, Zen, answer me. What the hell is going on here? Meow. What a scoundrel. It's all because of him. Of course, it was not worth trusting him so much. Even if he was a person from an allied family. It happened on the same day we said goodbye to you. Miss and Suver went with Meow Woke into the Meow family. I in the Meow family. I wonder if Brother Meow remembers the engagement contract between my husband and Patriarch Sebia Biao. We came such a long way to marry off Meow. Lin, our Juanera is already prepared for marriage, but she needs to be free to cook well and do sewing. Well, here's how. I think there's no need to rush yet. Our greatest regret is that the family of sons-in-law died on this trip. Only thanks to them were we able to reach Borsky City alive. And now brother Meow, do you want to cancel the contract? No, I'm afraid you're doing it all wrong. How could it be? It can't be that you don't want to see us as part of the Meow family. You have to understand that Meow Lin has her own opinion. Besides, Meow Lin is a disciple of the Red Cloud sect. You, Ms. Warner, definitely beautiful. However, it remains that she is hardly suitable for someone like Meow Lin. However, all the same, you shouldn't be disappointed. In our family Meow is full of sadness, because of which it would be possible to give away without Zion. Just what then, for a man? Because of a carefree family or treasure, it will be in order to have at least moving ones. Ms. Zian Huaner must be prepared for the fact that she will only give birth to Meow Lin. What nonsense! We got here through mortal danger and almost lost our lives. So that Warner could fulfill part of the marriage contract. Brother Bell, you were literally rejecting us. Warner. Suver, we're leaving. Oh, I don't think that's a good idea. It's too late now. It might be dangerous outside. All is well. You should hand it over and only then leave. So, Madamson, you spent the night at the Meow family residence, then the next day, Meow Wanchen and his guards suddenly burst into your room and arrested you. Yes, that's exactly how it was. This is Meow Wanchen. I didn't understand why Meow Wanchen was doing this. However, after asking others, I finally learned the truth. I brought my daughter a cuddly tiger. My husband died because this scoundrel bribed people to carry out the ton. After my husband died, he reminded the marriage contract that bound Warner and his son. In addition, he bribed Jandita so that he could buy it on the trip to the Sea City. Where are the Suvers now? Mrs. Warner had her own plans for Warner. He ordered a group of men to bring in Warner and said that she must marry his son. Suver stood up to help her, but I would never have guessed that it was Meow Wanchen. He gave orders to his men to beat her to death. About dishes of the next day, Meow Wanchen told me that my tractate daughter. My arrow was raped and she swallowed her tongue to commit suicide. Young hero, can I ask you for mercy one last time? If I die, no one will know how terribly afraid you were. I have to live. Live until I can take full revenge. Even though I am only a weak woman, I have to do this. But why did he do all this? And Meow Wanchen should have been more restrained, because it would have ruined his reputation. Eventually it got to the point where I found out about the thing, which my husband and Meow Wanchen received many years ago. So it turns out that Meow Wanchen did so many vile things for the sake of treasure.